Hello everyone, welcome back to the live streams with me, Tops. Yes, it's been a while since I was last live. Basically, it's been a tough holiday period. It's the first holiday period I've had without my dad, who passed away earlier last year. So yeah, it's been a tough bit of period. I've now got a lot more stuff that I need to get doing out of character and stuff, so it's just one of those that I've had to take some time away. As soon as I was going to take off 2 weeks minimum, but then what's it called? They basically turned around and said from the 16th of December until I think this week you could have LOA without needing to put LOAs in. So it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm back now. I was going to try and be back on Wednesday, but things overran and basically I didn't get free until like 11 PM. And by that time it wasn't worth coming on. But yeah, anyway, I'm good. Hope everyone's had a good Christmas and New Year period. We're in 2020. I kind of focused what time I did have between over the holiday period on recording videos. So I basically got up until what's it called? Up until February's content sorted, and I'm going beyond that as well. I know, yeah, and so I believe you're either you're taking a break or you've left UG. I know there's obviously been an announcement of the whole emergency service change, which is going to be an interesting one to kind of RP out, because the court's basically ruled that the fire brigade have no idea what they're doing when it comes to medical stuff. So we'll see how that goes, unless it's going to be a separate department within LFB, and all LFB are going to be trained, and so are police. Anyway, but yeah, coming into the new year. Yeah, you left last night, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so coming into the new year, I'm having to rethink because of new stuff that's come up of availabilities and live streamings and stuff. And obviously right now I can live stream because of how it is and just worked. I was meant to be live on Wednesday, but things happened last minute and ended up being not available till 11 PM. So it can be a struggle. This year, the start of this year is going to be a struggle getting a schedule back up and running for live streaming. I'm looking at doing more Minecraft as well, because I can do. I prefer to do UG after Storm, like after 6 PM, and then I can do Minecraft stuff before that time. So there might be a bit mix of Minecraft, mix of UG. Still hopefully going to do Trucking Tuesdays at least once a month on a Tuesday. So yeah, 2020 schedule is going to be an interesting thing to do. But for that being said, we're having to shelve Tom. So I've put Tom on LLA for another month at least. We're going to basically just focus on Richard stuff. So we're going to fly in on Richard. It has been a while. It's been just under a month since I was last on UG. I know there's new lawyers and stuff because I've seen them in the emails. But we'll see what happens. First things first, there's going to be a lot of missed calls. Oh, there's only one missed call. There's no missed messages. Oh, there's a missed call from stop sign. People try to call me from the 20th of December. With these outgoings with the 20th, how have I done outgoing calls on the 20th of December? I wasn't on the 20th, was I? On the 21st? Yeah, that can't be right. When was the last time I was on? Let me have a look. I've got a schedule of when I was last live. Oh no, it was the 20th. 20th was the last day I was on. Yeah. Okay, so it's been less than what I said. To be fair though, that was the only time I was on that week, so it's been a while. But yeah, anyway, Element. It was great RPing with you when we did RP. Hopefully, going forward, whatever it is you're doing and stuff, if you move into another server or you're just taking time away, whatever it is you're doing, hopefully you are good with it all and stuff. I've got a lot of stuff from here. Nancy notes. We're just catching up on stuff. 22nd. Realtor. That was Boxing Day. Just getting back into work after the holidays. If you still need me. No. Everything. Who has called me? They're not seeing a while. They're off weekly says plan on streaming Lego games over the weekend though. Lego's good. I've not actually what Lego game did I try and play? I tried to play a Lego game on either on stream in the past or yeah, I think I've streamed a Lego game in the past and it didn't it's not my kind of thing. It's like when it comes to games, I like Minecraft's a good game because it's a good repetitiveness. Anyone can sort food contracts out. Interesting. Yeah, and all that. I should probably jump on at LSJ.
And Morty.
Good evening, everyone.
Evening, Mr. Stroker. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. City Hall is out of commission at the minute, so you have to work out in office somewhere.
Okay, thank you. Good to know. Well, I didn't know that, so. Yeah, last paid day was 21st. The phone transaction being in the early mornings. Ugh.
McHenrick, who's the food order with?
Satan's. Did you get that? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Any recommendations on office space?
Maze Bank.
Any of
PD.
them.
Maze Bank's quite good if you've not got a private office there already.
I'll head over there and check it out.
Maze Bank is in the building, not the arena.
Why would you have office space in an arena? That doesn't make sense. Is there a car park up here though, is just the thing? Do I talk to you? It's that door, isn't it? I think so. And I've got a game on my phone again to play. Police office. Optional helipad access. We don't really care about the helipad. Optional garage access, yes. Optional office tech sign. Yeah. Is there a modern? We'll do conservative. See what that looks like. And I think the car parking spot is here, yeah. Office 9. Well, let's have a look into the office. But yeah, hopefully it goes well with your Lego live streaming and stuff. Enter office. Okay. I've got no clue what I'm doing with here. How do I change? Give office keys, general. Surrender paintball. Oh, interesting. How do I do the name? To be fair, this is quite a nice office. No. Does anyone know how to do it? It's whilst I work out somewhere next. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I've been in two minds on whether to stay on UG over the Christmas period or move to another server, which I've been whitelisted. It will be at the front desk. I'm at the front desk. Oh, there's an E. Sign options. There we go. Thank you. Text. Select text. Edit text. Add text. What font? I don't know what font's what because it doesn't say. That's great, isn't it? Need to write it first. Okay. How do I write it? Select sign text. Add sign. Is that the right way to spell it? Yeah, I think so. Firm. Sign option. Edit sign text color. Black. Why can't I see it? Do I have to like fly out and stuff? Is it hard being a lawyer? Yes and no. Let me try coming out of the build, out and back in to see if it's saved. There's only one of these ones that work, isn't it? Yeah, I've got whitelisted time too. I'm thinking about possibly going. I was thinking about possibly moving to time 2 and having a fresh start for this year. Why is it not showing? Right, now I'm bugged in the menu. Right. What do I do? I'm bugged in the menu. Why am I drinking stuff? I didn't know I had stuff in my inventory. Go up to the desk and press E again. Exit. Yeah, nothing's working. If I fly out, can I fly back in here? Go Go up to the sign, the option, then maybe exit out.
Are you both at PD?
I'm at PD, yeah.
Okay. Just realised it puts it automatically onto an ad break and mutes me going on to BRB. You should still be able to hear me now. Reconnect and hopefully this fixes it. Yeah, turbo's great, so you can actually see things on brakes. I just realised my on-screen chat actually works on my BRB screen. I forgot I had that set up. Well, hopefully we can get this all set up. Come on. You guys should be able to see me again. Apologies for going on to the thing. I pressed the wrong I pressed the regular BRB screen rather than the just go straight to BRB and not actually play the advert. Hopefully we should be able to load in, fly in, and figure this out. Never rented an office before, so... I definitely did tick the thing to get the LSJ to get the sign, didn't I? Go to Office 9. Yep. Switch over now. Right, well the text isn't showing up. Sign options. That you close your game and I'll help you. How do I select an option? Because it's not letting me select it. Right, that's where it messes up. So you're trying to select the option, and then it just bugs you out in the menu. I'm trying my arrow keys right now, and it bugged out in the menu. At least we found where the issue is. It's you try and edit or remove the sign or move the text. It doesn't show up. I'll do a clip for that, and then let me open up my F8. Look at error code. F8. No game object. That's garages. Get network object. Yeah. Not many use the officers. Well, they should do. Right, let me do what I was doing. What was I doing? Open my clips page so I can copy the clip that I've just created. It's been a while since I've done a clip. Public support, contact support. Be general support. I think it's just general support ticket. Show. Not showing text. Issue with office not showing text, and then bug out 9. Hopefully that is enough for it, and if you get any messages from it, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, general, then go. Then give you. So private officers, yeah. Let me do this the other way to make sure you still see things. That it doesn't go straight to go in chat. Right. Try and get things loaded back up. Right. What I'll do, so I can still see chat, is open Discord up on my phone, so if anyone replies, that be able to see it through there. That means yeah. It's interesting. I know I literally was getting a call then, but I couldn't do anything because I was bugged out with that. Maybe because I put the and symbol, but you would think it would work with the and symbol, wouldn't you? Okay. We'll get ourselves back in and figure it all out. Alert bug. Give me a shout if you need me. No worries. Thanks. Thanks, Enter. No worries. It's annoying when bugs happen, and it's their first day in, and I've not even gone and got food yet, Richard. I've literally just gone in, come to my office, and it just bugs out. Right, so I still can't see it. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. On getting hello.
Richard, you're finally back. We need to meet.
What was that? Sorry.
Where are you? We need to meet. Where are you?
I'm at a new office that I'm just trying to get set up. I'm having a bit of an issue with contractors at the moment.
Yeah, we need to talk ASAP. Not like this, it's taking down PD. Oh?
What was that? Sorry.
You might like this, it's taking down PD.
Okay. What's Do you know where Maze Bank Tower is?
No, drop me your location.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, see you, bye.
Right. Let me go back in and get a clip. I need to get a clip of the F8 menu showing. Can I print screen that? Hello?
Hello, I'm guessing yours is RS Industries.
What was that, sorry?
Is your thingy called RS Industries?
No, I'm in Office 9, I believe.
Office 9?
Yes.
Oh, found it. The reason why I thought it was RS because your name's Richard Stroker, you know? Having your office named after you, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort that out. I'm having issues at the moment trying to manage stuff in the office.
Alright, I'll run it. Do you want to come and let me in?
If I can figure out how to, I will do.
Thank you. Bye.
Is it here? That's exit. How do I accept people? Is it a different door? Anyone know how to accept people in the office? Is it the main desk? Doorbell. Did that work?
Mr. Stroker?
Hello.
See anything different about me?
Tattoos?
Maybe look at my legs.
New shoes?
Look at my ankle.
Okay.
Mr. Barrett has forcefully arrested me, and I would like you to take the case off of John Knott, please.
Right. Has not been in contact or anything?
Not really, no. Only Judge McBlain's been in contact with me.
Right.
I've even spoken to Judge McBlain, and I said that I want you to take the case.
Okay. I'll have to get in contact with McBlain myself and also John Nutt because I don't want to step on anyone else's toes.
Oh, he knows. I said if Richard would ever come in, I want him to take the case. He knows this.
Yeah, but I need to get this verified by him first because otherwise I'm just stepping on other people's toes.
Either way, you need to know about it because I want you to take it, and it may regard me in doing PD anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Can we talk about it now?
No, because I'm not officially a lawyer for it yet. I need to figure out if I can become your lawyer first. And I've also got a few other things that I need to sort out at the moment.
Well, I need to know because it's Monday my trial is.
Your trial is Monday. I won't be available Monday.
But, like... It's on the 13th, which is a Monday, I believe.
Is Monday the 13th? Yeah, I won't be available Monday.
I've already spoken to Judge McBlain in emails. I said that I'll let him know if I can't make it, which I probably won't be able to make it Monday anyway.
Let me get in contact with him and get a few things sorted. I'll get in contact with you if I'm able to take your case. I might have to figure out a few things. I'm just getting myself back into everything. I've had to get a new office because the courthouse was on fire. So, yeah, I'm just trying to stabilise myself at the moment.
To be honest, I really don't care about that. The only thing I care about is being forcefully arrested by Barrett.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's just like I said, I'm going to make sure protocol's properly done and all that kind of stuff. And
well, you're going to find out about it anyway, so I'd rather just tell you now.
Yeah, but anything you tell me now is not protected under attorney-client privilege because I'm not officially your attorney.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but that would... We can't talk about this until I can become your lawyer, is what I'm saying. Otherwise...
Richard, no, Judge McBlain knows you're my lawyer.
Right. I don't know any of this. You're telling me that he knows. He hasn't contacted me and said anything yet. I will get in contact with him and get things sorted. Like I said, I'm currently getting myself set up in this office. I will get in contact with him and then I'll get in contact with you.
I'm going to give him a call and explain I want you on the case and not John Knott. Because I have the right to say I don't want him on it.
Right. Well, like I say, I'll get in contact with McBlain and find out his side of what's happening. I can't just take what you say, what he said.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to give him a call.
Okay. Right. Apparently I need to do an F8 log thing. I'm filling in the F8 log thing now. Open log, save it, and press add to ticket. FA. Open log. Will this do the log from before as well? Or will this just be the log from now? So I'm basically have to do the bug now to reproduce it to then do it. Explain the issue. Rented office with tech sign. Right.
Alright, I've messaged John Knott Jr. because he's not in city currently. He's asleep.
Okay.
I just said if it's okay with you, I would like Richard Stroker to take the case as he's my lawyer. I've asked Judge McBlain to give me a call because his phone just rang out.
I'll have to get confirmation from Judge McBlain before I can become your lawyer to just make sure everything's done correctly. Which might take some time. I'm also trying to sort an issue out at the moment with the office.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not today, but I'm gonna get the Judge McBlain to have a continuance on it. But after that, I would like to, when I'm found not guilty for the charges I'm charged for, or the crimes I'm charged for, I would like to see the fuck out of PD because they've falsely arrested me 3 times now.
Right. Don't tell me anything about it. Like I said, I'm not your lawyer, so nothing's privileged, nothing's protected.
All I can say is they forcefully arrested me.
Right. We'll figure things out and yeah.
Because it's... Oh, I own Uwe now, by the way.
Okay. I actually do need to get some food at some point.
And we have vegan stuff for you.
Amazing. If you're able to, can you let me get things sorted out in the office? I'll be down at Uwu, say, in 10-15 minutes.
I don't know how long I'm sticking around for. What I can do is I'll bring a card reader with me. I'll go make some food up for you, bring it over. And so we have vegan options of everything. Do you want me to just do a taster of everything for you to see which one you prefer? Or would you like some pancakes, or we have sushi rolls.
I prefer coffee and... Ooh.
We don't do coffee, we do bubble teas or frappes.
That's just a fancy coffee with oat milk, yeah.
Okay, you want a frappe?
Yeah, I'll have a few frappes and pancakes sound good, yeah.
You want some pancakes? Some blueberry pancakes.
Is it next month or the month after that it's Pancake Day?
It's February.
Yeah.
Shrove Tuesday. You see my hair? Change the colour.
Quick question: Can you see anything on the sign up there?
No, it's white.
Okay. Yeah, the contractor's trying to get the sign sorted at the moment.
Have you not thought about contacting the contractors through emails?
I that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I couldn't answer the phone, and I'm having issues at the moment. So that's why I can't go anywhere.
I had a slight issue. I nearly had to contact my tablet supplier because we're having issues when we fired people. They kept peering back on the tablet.
Okay. Right, no worries. Yeah, let me get this all sorted, and I'll see you in ring me when you're downstairs.
Good. I really need you to fucking take my case because I'm not guilty.
I will get in contact with the judge and figure out what's happening and see if I'm able to take it over.
Just
one thing at a time at the moment, because if I'm not set up in this office, like the cabling's not working, the internet, my files aren't on the computer.
if you've got them on a USB, come and work down at Ubu. We can have a booth open for you. We've
Yeah.
got a PC up there. We've got a PC up there.
Yeah, let me have a call to the contractors and see what I can get figured out here, and then I'll let you know.
All right, I'll go and make your blueberry pancakes and your coffee for you.
No worries, thank you. Right.
Also, another quick.
Yep.
How do I go about getting a, what's it called? Employee contracts written up for employees? I know I had to go through a lawyer.
I don't know at the moment because I can't get access to the internet in the office.
Okay.
So I can't get access to all the files. So
because I'll need one for Tim Hawk. I need one for Tim Hawk, one for Hayden Hackney, one for Daniel Jota, and a couple of other new employees, I think.
Yeah, I'll have a look at everything and see what we can come up with once I've got everything sorted.
Tim Hawk is obviously Tim Hawk's co-owner.
Yep. Let's just take this one step at a time. I pay the
electricity though.
Yeah. Let's take this all one step at a time. I'll figure things out. I just need to have a word with the contractor before I can start doing anything.
Yeah, no problem. Right, I'll go and make you your food then.
Right, no worries. Thank you very much. All right, let's finish filling in this. Explain the issue. Bugs out. No. Steps to reproduce. Base. Attempt to change font / color. Attempt to remove text. Menu. Hopefully that's enough for the bug report. Apologies, I'm back on radio. I had an issue with the contractors at the new office.
Hello, it's Richard, mate. How can I help?
Hello, yeah, I thought it'd be more professional over the phone than over the radio. Miss Zane has contacted me, wanting me to be her lawyer for something. Well, apparently John Nutt's already on it.
Then I guess it's Mr. Nutt that you need to approach, right?
Yeah, apparently she's talked to you about it, so I don't know. I'll talk to Nutt and see...
The only thing she said to me is that she was going to speak to you.
Okay.
Again, I don't want to get too involved because there's complications about it. But if you want to take over, you'll need to speak to Nutt about it.
Yep, no worries. I'll see if I can get in contact with him.
No worries.
Right, thank you. I don't have John Nutt on here, do I? Yeah. That doesn't help. But yeah, Tuggers, hopefully that's enough. Literally, I'm not going to go into the one that bugged. There are no key holders for this office. Sign. Going into the select. Was it the edit text styles that bugged it? Clear text. Yay! How do you pronounce that word? IAMGE. Yeah, if I go into edit, it just bugs out the menu. So if I clear it, if I come out of the menu and move away. Add sign text options. That would delete it that way. Edit text styles, color. I go back. Edit text. Yeah. So if I select sign text. Oh, it worked. Okay. It bugged out because it's a click menu, not a text menu. Right. Edit text styles. Doesn't work well in yellow. So basically it bugged out because I was trying to use orange. I think we just go with classic black. And then I figure out what font I want it being. Font 3 I think is the best one at the moment. Font 7. That's too, yeah. It's font 3 that I said I liked. Okay. I think I'm going to do font 3.
Hello, is anyone on radio?
Good evening.
Good evening. Does anyone need defend? I'm in for defend.
Heard the Rangers need defending. They've got pretty shit defense in there.
Yeah, that's true. I can't do a good job at left back, you know. That's what it is.
You can come down to PD if you want. We're kind of working out here. The court is being burnt down.
Who done that?
I don't know.
Good jump out. Have a good one. No worries. Thanks very much. I do like that though. Stroker and Associates is a good name. Have okay. Is there any way to print from here? I'm guessing there would be. I've got a changing office, a changing room here. I even have a bed. And a toilet. No shower. Oh, there's the shower.
I am here.
I was going to say, is there a fridge? Is this a printer? That's not a printer. To be fair, if they had a printer in here that would work on that printer there, and then maybe a fridge somewhere, I would definitely use this as an office and actually go like a solo, like LSJ, but own branch. Does these actually move? They make the sounds if you actually move them, but they don't. Right. Get things back up so I can actually see things. So can I rename Office 6? Is that a thing I can do? Manage lease. Manage extras. So I can have a stash. If I had a stash, it's £9 every week. Garage, we definitely need the garage. Optional helipad, yeah. We don't need that. Office sign image, we don't need that. How do I change the name of the office, or does that change after other stuff? Hello?
Hello, don't come to Uru, I will come to you because we currently have someone extremely ill in Uru, so it's closed off for now.
Okay, no worries.
So I'm just on my way to you now. I've got you
no
5 of everything, so it'd be about just under £2,000.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, no problem. See you soon.
See you soon. That's how I get my car back. That's how I get my car back. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to go to... And it'd be good if I could actually lock the door. I don't know if that's a thing that can be added. Oh, this is the storage then. Oh, that's a small stash. Okay, where's the large stash then? Or does it just update with a relog, possibly? Oh, it has a log out. Okay. That's good. Right, so we can't go in that way.
Hi, I saw. Yeah, I saw I had a fight with the local outside.
Okay. How much is it that I owe
Basically,
you?
he. Hold on, I've got the thingy here. I've got the card reader.
Yep.
Because it goes to the business. Oh. Let me sort my calculator out, right. 230 times 230 times 5 plus 600. All right. It's going to be 1,874.25.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is your... There we go. You know, just accept that for me. Thank you. You food on the floor for you. So these
you.
are all vegan friendly. So we've got vegan milk, vegan pancake stuff, vegan eggs and stuff like that, if you know what I mean.
Yep, that's good. Thank you.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, the contractors came back and got it sorted.
Well, I'm not staying here for too long, as you know. I have situations going on, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I've contacted McBlain and I have to contact Nut and figure things out through that way.
Do you have his contact?
I do not.
I have it. I have also messaged him. Obviously, I've told you. But I can give you his contact.
Yeah. I think he might be at MRPD because I think some are working out of there at the moment.
No, because his calls are going to answer phone.
Okay. Just sounded like someone that I might have known.
Your best bet is maybe emailing him.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get a hold of him for a while about my case. I've been on this tag for about 2-3 weeks. Wait, let me double check when I got into my tag.
Okay, I've just messaged him now and we'll see if he replies.
Okay. Keep me updated. You know, if I'm not in city, my best bet is my emails.
Yeah.
At the moment. So, if you've taken the case, let me know, and I'll try and book a flight back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Regarding my case.
Yeah, no worries.
Because at the moment, I'm literally to and fro places at the moment with flights due to the situation. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just setting up this office right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna go private. We'll see.
If you go private, I'll happily join you. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, that name does kind of sound quite nice.
Stroker and Associates, it kind of does. Because I don't know if you know, but I'm thinking about leaving LSJ. But if you go private, I'd happily go private.
Yeah, there's just a few things in this office that I might need to have a chat with people about at the moment. But we'll see what happens.
So can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
If you go private, let me know. I want a job that I love being a lawyer, don't get me wrong. But the way I've been treated as a lawyer recently, apart of being LSJ, hasn't been right. So I'm thinking maybe go private or join LFB.
Yeah. I actually do have some thoughts on if I do go private, but that's for probably later down the line.
Yeah.
Maybe
obviously
do
you know where
like
I am. Let me know.
Well, if you're gonna be at Uwu, maybe I get a booth there like once an hour a week and do pro bono cases, like just general advice.
Oh yeah, if you go private, we can do a contract with you.
Yeah.
As long, well, yeah, we can do a contract with you, but I'd also love to work with you privately.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, there's no fridges here, so.
Because I've been talking to Tim. You know me and Tim together, don't you?
Yeah, I've known you and Tim have been together for a while.
I've been talking to Tim about quitting LSJ. I got stabbed yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before.
That's not good. Have you been
For
seen
Tim.
by medical staff?
Yeah, no, it was for Tim.
You were stabbed for Tim?
They wanted Tim. They demanded for Tim. They took me hostage, demanded for Tim. Tim obviously was busy at the time.
Interesting.
They demanded for him, but I don't know what he was doing, but he was busy. And I woke up to a message this morning and I feel really bad because he's like, I'm sorry I couldn't be with you. And it's like, I feel bad because he was doing his job, so he can't, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this as my friend because I need a friend right now, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you remember Hayden Hickney?
Yeah, I've done some work with him in the past.
You know the cases we've done together with him on him? You know, regarding his change and everything?
Yeah.
In the house, yeah. Well, he's now my head of staff at Uwu.
Oh, very nice.
He's the one who's currently on the floor dying.
Oh,
so LFB are trying to save him. Oh, just to let you know, there is no more LSMS.
Yeah, I was reading the newspaper on my flight back.
You know how I was with Brandon?
Yeah.
I just found out he died.
Brandon died?
Yeah, LSMS Brandon died. Died yesterday apparently, and I've only just been told this. Like, no one's told me.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. And Lex is left. Brandon did all my surgeries. He was basically my doctor at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm bored, so I'm gonna hang here with you if you don't mind.
I was gonna head down to the police station to have a chat with all the other lawyers, because that's where they're working out of at the moment.
If John's not there, have a word with him.
Yeah, I will do.
Give me a call.
Yep.
Actually, I'll come with you. I can drop you off because I need to go and get my tag charged.
I was gonna say I've got my car out front anyway.
So have I. Come on. I'll meet you at PD. I need to get my tag charged.
I'm assuming they lock the building when I'm away.
Yes.
I've had ideas now for private stuff.
Hey, do you like my new car? Do you like my new car?
It's a bit, matte.
Oh yeah, I like it. Go to the back and look at the plate.
Okay.
No, this was like it's a 1 of 10. It was like it had a Christmas livery on it, so I went for a matte blue instead, like
I
a
don't
black
know
matte blue.
where my vehicle comes out here, so.
I'm gonna move mine.
And head pop.
You was heavy. You kind of had a mad head pop.
Yeah, I know.
You kind of had a mad.
You don't have to say that I've had a head pop. I know I've had a head pop. Some people.
I nearly crashed into you.
Okay.
Hawk doesn't know I've changed my hair yet. He knows me for having black hair.
Okay.
I think this suits me, you know?
Yeah.
You have seats. You have a stage.
That's
We can
actually-
provide this. We can provide the chairs.
Yeah.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
we'll do
evening.
that then. We shall do that.
Can I get anyone to charge my tag, please?
Oh, that's not me.
Yes, stand by.
Thank
Secondary
you.
dice.
I need more food. Okay.
Kendrick?
Oh, mate.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Do you know
Good.
when John Nutt's going to be in?
No, I do not.
Grace, I guess, Vina.
I can't wait to get this fucking thing off my leg, I can't lie. Are you able to loosen it a little bit? Because I feel like the blood circulation's like losing in my leg a little bit.
If you have medical issues with it, then
That needs to be binned.
sure, but only to a certain extent. Obviously, we don't want.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't do it to the point it's going to slip off, but can you, like, they put it on really tight?
You put it on space.
Ellie Space, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
I've been getting pins and needles with it, so I don't know if it's just cutting off my circulation.
It's gonna try stretch it. It's got a little bit of a stretch elastic on it, so hopefully that should. I'll just unfold the elastic on it, and hopefully that should be a bit better.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There you go. It should be all good now. Does that feel
Thank
better?
you.
No worries.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to be around for long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So
So-
email me if you hear anything.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Do you guys need to talk to me at all? That's why I've come to PD.
Sorry, Richard, what did you say?
I just want to get filled in on stuff that's happened over Christmas and New Year, and if there's any cases you need me to help with.
Yeah, 2 seconds, something like that.
Come on in.
Yep.
Oh, you fuck. Don't lie to me, mate.
Alright. Well, I'm glad that you're here.
Yeah, this is my office. Claimed it. Obviously, until we can get either a new courthouse or the current one refurbished. I will be conducting my trials here or at the Vinewood Bowl, apparently. So,
Yep, Vinewood Bowl.
can we make sure
Actually-
any clients that you have that have a trial coming up need to be aware of that?
I don't have any.
I don't know. LFB's got a really big conference room.
You reckon?
Mm-hmm.
Why about you just take over Pillbox? That's
Oh, that door subject.
That would be.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh, so-
A&E is now my trial room.
Just use the
Pop a
helipad.
morphine when she get hit
I
guilty.
sentence LSMS to death.
Take the
Sorry.
brain.
Okay.
Hit
It's already
away.
happened, didn't it?
We could go down the beach. There's a gym down the beach.
Trying.
We could
Slaughterhouse
just-
603
Yeah.
West Eclipse Boulevard, Harlem's Bay City Avenue. Incline. There's a compound there. Really nice compound, really big.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be quite nice. But yeah.
We could use the. We could use Beaver Bush.
What about the top of the Mount
No,
Chiliad?
no.
Beaver Bush is too small. Top of Mount Chiliad,
Yep,
no.
Beaver Bush.
We were on
Yeah,
the
then
risk
we
of
could
maybe being
w-
thrown off the top. If I
No,
sent
we
someone
could
to-
parachute off it.
And Medicatties.
What about Polito?
Too
Um,
small.
It is
What?
again.
That's
quite
fucking
small.
massive.
It's
Isn't there an
not, it's not
outdoor
got a big
theatre?
enough room.
What is that?
The
Job
Anthem Bowl
centre?
Theatre. That's the.
Oh.
Is that not Vinewood Bowl? Yeah.
No, the outdoor theatre.
That's Vinewood Bowl, is it not?
No, Vanwood Bowls for other for musical performances.
Please would be nice.
There's a
Oh,
stage
the
theatre.
the Syphilis Theatre. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe. Potentially.
Evening, gents.
Good evening.
Evening, how are we doing, mate?
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Busy evening?
Not really, not so far anyway.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Just gonna take a selfie outside.
Got waffle.
Oh, is it?
Did they've got keys?
Yeah.
Back from holiday break, back to law. Act. Yay.
What's your location now? Stay 5.
Have they just left me in here then? Because I can't get out. Yeah. Or you guys just locking me inside of MRPD?
Do you need to be now?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you guys lock Richard inside? No.
Yeah.
Well, certainly
No.
did, I guess.
No, I've been out here longer than you guys. In fact, pretty sure I stood next to you guys and said, I'm off to take a selfie outside.
No, it wasn't us.
That was definitely.
Definitely wasn't.
James
Well-
made a Rangers joke and I didn't get it.
That Ranger is
Yeah,
shite.
well, we went to the job centre and I said, is it Clement's going to be there soon? And he didn't get it, so. Would've
To
been
be
better
fair,
if you
those
hadn't
kind of
got-
jokes are hard to find.
What, Rangers' win streak? Yeah, I know.
I was thinking of a rangefinder, but yeah.
No.
What?
I think he's lost in the football joke.
Oh, is Rangers a football team?
No, Rangers are not. The Rangers. Yes, maybe.
Okay. So, what's happened over Christmas and New Year?
Fuck all.
Well, the LSJ had to go on an LSJ had to go on a break over Christmas due to the inactivity of everyone else. So, we would take a break over Christmas.
To be fair, I was in like nearly every day.
Yeah, you were, but like there was no lawyers available.
Yeah, no, I was just doing warrants and shit, name changes.
My flight back just got delayed because of the weather. Is there any cases anything needs going on?
I believe Mr. Pearson's taken quite a few cases.
Hi, Guy Harvey. Oh, doggo.
How we doing, guys? You okay?
You alright,
Oh,
mate?
mate, you okay?
What are you playing?
What?
What are you playing?
Nothing.
Oh, you're on your phone. Looks like you're playing a game.
I'm really
He's
not.
not on his phone.
What?
In my eyes, you're.
Oh, in my eyes.
Now I'm on my phone.
No,
Fuck
go back to what you were just doing.
He's just leaning,
Okay,
mate.
stay there.
He's just leaning.
He's gonna try prove us wrong, you know. It's one of those.
I think you're going insane, Mr. Mustard. Are you fit for duty?
Yeah, just accept you're wrong.
Oh no, I'm
move
definitely
along.
fit for duty.
Is that why you've got Aubergine with you? So she's your carer?
Yeah.
To be fair, it does look like I'm playing a game.
See, I'm not fucking. I'm not losing me marbles.
Is there any LFP on duty, Mickey, mate?
Is there?
Mhm.
Yes, 4.
Lovely. Can you tell him about the fire over there?
What fire?
There's a fire over there, over the street.
So there is, yeah. PD to LFB.
You see, you. It's
Oh yeah,
on.
we've got a fire.
Sorry, are you good, mate?
You remember me?
Oh, yeah, the one that committed lots of crime and got sentenced
The
for
one
it.
I didn't when the same police officer said you weren't actually on scene at the kidnapping.
No. The police officer
Yeah.
said she didn't believe you were. However, your vehicles and you were on the scene of the
Was my
original
vehicle.
Miss Space
Just
kidnap.
remember.
If
Just
we're really
remember
going to
this
discuss
bit.
this, Miss Isabel, I don't think that you've got much of a leg to stand on.
I do. You ain't. After I'm gonna be done with you, but
You
watch. Watch what happens.
Oh.
We're doing this well.
It's okay,
It's more,
Angus.
remember
All
that.
bark, no bite. All bark, no bite, Angus. You'll
Oh,
be fine.
tell that to the other officers who I've dealt with.
Well, he's not an
Just
officer,
because
is
he's
he?
one of these high people who doesn't know how to make the right decision, it's on. Hi,
I believe we made the right decision.
Right. Yeah. Did you know it's bad when even DICE officers said you shouldn't have been sent down for what you went down for?
Well, I mean, they've clearly got a very warped personality. If,
I mean,
if you
clearly-
hadn't been sent down for that, I think there's an issue with the system.
Really?
Kennedy.
Because I was not on scene at 2 of the kidnappings.
That doesn't make you not involved.
Well, I was not involved.
I mean, you. in
One
fact,
of them I was
pretty
zip
sure, Miss
tied.
Isabel, I stopped you on stand to stop you incriminating yourself.
Yeah, because I don't know how to do none of this malarkey,
So
okay?
if I hadn't stopped you, you would have incriminated yourself. You've got no leg to stand on. Okay.
Miss Kennedy.
That's assault on a government worker.
Yeah, I'll do it again. You think I'm bored?
Miss Kennedy.
Absolute knob.
Miss Kennedy, I'm going to be going to cuffs.
Yeah, it'll get worse for you.
Miss Kennedy, that's just going to be further charges onto your MDT, okay?
I mean, if you're not going to start an MDT for that, I will be very upset.
Just glasses.
No, an MDT is being started for that.
Okay. I'm very confused how she thinks that was even remotely a bad decision. She literally on stand admitted to being there.
Who was the dice officer that was...
McBlaine.
Hello, McCarthy.
How would you spell your name, mate?
I need a word between your feet,
MCBLANE.
What?
just a
MCBLANE.
Yeah.
Nice one, thank you.
Think David Blaine, but of the McDonald's variety.
You know what I'm about to say, don't you?
Hey, let's go somewhere, McCarthy.
Miss Isabel Kennedy.
Oh, here she, I was gonna say here she comes with a gun now, but
Would it be two counts? She punched you twice.
She also knocked my glasses off as well in the swing.
Hello, guys.
I'll do 2 counts, looking at 30 months.
you guys okay?
Yeah.
Grandad just needs his tag charging.
Let me get through to Dice. Bear with me. Dice, secondary.
McCarthy's right there.
Oh yeah, can I get 1 times officer? Oh,
McCarthy's
don't worry,
here.
McCarthy's here, don't worry. Thank you. This gentleman needs... Okay, you're going to the
John, I'll be there.
Ignorant.
Need your tag recharged?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go, bro.
You got any food and water by any chance?
Do you know what? The officers at Maze Bank aren't that bad. There's just a few issues with them.
The fact that officers are on duty whilst paintballing is quite crazy.
They shouldn't be, they'll probably get told off by the respective members of command if they are.
What ped is it paintballing?
No idea.
Who are all these
There's a photo on
fuckers?
Birdie. Some fat fucker took a photo of a whole load of officers outside paintballing earlier on.
Guys, I'm just a really chill guy, don't mind me. I'm only 8, I'm just a really chill guy. See,
What
I'm
the
like
fuck?
that chill. I'm gonna go over there and punch my face.
Oh, that guy is fat as fuck. What am I saying?
Locals are
Jesus
shooting
Christ.
again.
They're shooting from cars now?
Yeah. James, you can come in.
Sorry. I was looking at
You're
some
good?
fat guy on body.
Oh, it's all good. Hello, mate, you okay? Yeah, good, thank you.
I've just realised with the city hall burning down, that means I don't have any access to my paperwork that I left there.
Oh no, you can go into the offices, it's just courtroom sides.
Okay. Because before I flew out for the holidays, flew home, I printed off what I did have of my civil rights petition.
Yeah, no, that should all be fine. It was only like as you enter the doors to the courtroom. It was on
okay.
fire.
I was going to say how we're going to handle paperwork. I'm guessing we're still able to use the courthouse to clock on, clock off, and do paperwork then.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you actually clock on and clock off?
Well, no. But if you were able to, well, if I was one needing to.
Yeah. That's open. Oh, that's not my favourite detective inspector.
Of course it is.
I need a word with you.
Right, why is Montella so loud on the radio? Can't deal. Fuck me, he was like screaming in me bloody
So we're operating out of here just now because courthouse got burned down.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Why?
I don't know. I was literally in the judge's chair and all this fire appeared. You know, it was really scary, Ellie.
Should have thrown hands. Start shadow boxing in the fire, like.
Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't you waterbox the fire?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Anyway,
we should have boxed it in. Should have boxed the fire in. Can't move. It's not allowed to.
True.
Going
can we
for
have a word
pit
quick,
on a
please?
fire.
Oh god, yeah, come on. Don't like the sound of this.
No, you'll be really interested once I tell you what it is.
Let me have a look at my paperwork side of it. Let me put that on for the time being.
Oh, somebody's getting into trouble.
Huh?
Somebody's getting into trouble.
What for?
Questioning the judge's decision.
Who is it?
I don't even know. It's just what, as they said about, you know, it's bad when a dice officer tells you shouldn't be going down for however long. Like Jamie McCormack's on duty as well. Fuck's sake, his bio says where there's blame, there's a claim.
Right. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news?
The good news is she made it up.
Oh, love that.
The bad news is apparently the judge is now on her list.
Oh yeah, I know about that already.
Yep.
Mickey must have started an MDT.
For what?
For her threatening the judge outside.
Yeah, I rang her and she
MRPD.
said she made it up. And then
And
that she has
punched
actually-
him twice.
Brilliant. She also tried to punch him in court yesterday. Yesterday, day before. Oh, court's today, isn't it? Or was? I don't know. Fuck knows.
How we doing, team?
Hello, mate. You okay?
Evening.
Hello, mate. Who's dreadlocks on the end, hello, mate?
This is James.
Evening. Good evening.
Hello, James, mate.
What's your
You-
name?
You don't look like a James.
Kendrick, can I grab you?
I look like a James.
Of course you can.
No, I said you don't look like a
I
James.
don't.
I'm
What
Vincent,
makes a
mate.
James look like a James?
Scruffy haircut, mainly.
All right. Yeah.
You're clearly going against that stereotype. Ellie,
I have
you
a
okay?
different appearance. That's all.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Sure.
Richard,
What was that? Sorry.
you okay?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's my first day since I've come back from being home for the holidays.
Oh, well, hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, it was a nice holiday.
Good to hear. Hope you do a good job throughout the rest of your life, okay? That's
Thank you.
Alright.
That, not gonna lie, that kind of sounded half like a threat and half like a. It was generally.
My favourite thing to say, oh my god, guys, you missed it yesterday. I made the funniest joke ever. Where was this? Was it this morning? I think it was this morning. So we were driving around by the Despicables compound, and they all came out with speed to me, and then the subject of Brad Aura Smith come up, and I said, and I quote, "He has 2 brain cells, and they're both fighting for 3rd place."
Interesting.
Yep. It was quite interesting.
Yeah, that's funny. Real funny.
I'm not convinced you even understood that then. Your 2 brain cells were also fighting for 3rd place.
No. I understood every word of it.
Let's just say she can't rub 2 pennies together.
Do you... What do you mean by that?
I think she's trying to call you dumb.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, well, she's the police officer, you're the lawyer, you'd be the smarter one.
I wouldn't quite call myself a lawyer. I've not done any cases. I've only done a name change. And that's pretty much about it.
Well, you've got to start off somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah, I suppose, but she's got a bit slow at the minute.
I get a lawyer down to sales, please.
Tag along.
Yep.
You were coming.
Thank you.
How do you normally approach situations like this? Because I normally have a no bullshit approach. I don't know about you.
I'll get payment up front, then figure out the case, and then see if you'll take it, and if not, then you don't have to
To be
give me a
honest, I'm
refund.
not asked about payment. I'm just more asked about getting the best outcome. You know, I don't really need money. To be honest.
If they cause issues, they cause issues.
Doors
Then you
locked.
just-
Thank you. Thanking you.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Yeah, guys, this is John.
You alright,
Smith.
mate?
Okay. What's he being accused of?
A lot of things.
which I've read to him twice. With my MTC is
I'll be
buggering.
upstairs if anybody needs me.
2 seconds. So his current charges are 1 times assault with deadly weapon on government employee, 1 times criminal use of a weapon, 1 times hostage taking of government, 3 times a hostage taking of government employee, and 5 times attempted murder of a government employee.
5 times attempted murder of a government employee. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. John,
Yeah.
I need you to be honest with me here.
Hmm?
Did you do any of that?
I don't know. He's just been saying a lot of things, talking about people, and that I don't know of.
Did you take any officers hostage?
No. I don't know. He's
Not
saying
one,
some.
not one officer.
No, he's saying serpents or something. I don't know what he's going on about, I'll be honest.
Okay, so you didn't take one officer hostage.
No.
Or you didn't attempt to murder any officers.
No, not that I know of, no.
Richard?
If he's saying it's to do with a gang affiliation, that's against your civil rights. Freedom of association, if it's a gang that's done it and they're saying it's you.
Is these charges an association with gang affiliation, or are they directly?
Are
has
you
involvement?
asking questions or disputing the charges?
No, but just asking the questions currently. I just want to clear up if.
Could you
these
reiterate the
charges-
question?
Yeah, are these charges associated with gang affiliation, or is he direct involvements in these charges?
All members of the OCG are direct involvements, so whether it,
No,
I'm going to say both.
My question was: he identified on the scene of when these happened?
So you're currently asking questions about the case, correct?
I'm asking questions to gain a better understanding.
If you want to ask a question, in understanding that's disputing what's currently going on, correct?
I'm not disputing anything. I mean to gain understanding to even begin to dispute, right?
But thus, you're trying to gain the evidence that is on the scene, correct?
I'm not trying to gain it, no. I'm trying to get a better understanding of my client's charges.
Okay. Ask it again.
For the 3rd time.
Lovely, thank you.
Are these charges in association with gang affiliation?
It's charges that is what is himself conducted.
McCarthy, it's a yes or no question.
But isn't all the members that are being charged with whoever been charged as gang affiliation is part of their gang?
Well,
correct.
Let me play devil's advocate a bit here. If you saw 10 members of a gang OCG on scene of a crime, would you charge maybe 13 gang members from that specific gang? Would you charge all 13?
Charge them with what?
Depending on what crimes were committed, right?
You would, yes. Because every individual must uphold the law, so thus you should charge every single member. But if that member has been spotted on scene and confirmed identity on scene, then thus they will be charged with that.
Okay, that's my question. Was he confirmed on scene?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. Richard, mate, just a quick sidebar. No clue what I'm doing. I need you to have some input here. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
What's the current goal?
Right. So we're just trying to establish the foundations of things without evidence collection and all that, because we don't have access to their evidence. We're just trying to get an understanding of what's happened. If we know that they're now stating that he was known, might have been known to be on scene, then we now just wait and go to court and fight it in court once we've got access to their evidence. So we just advise the client on. We ask the client what if he's being charged with any possession charges. I'll ask him, did you have these possessions on you? If he says yes, then we'll turn around and say, well, I would advise pleading guilty to those charges for the possessions. However, the extra charges of the hostage and this, that, and the other, that's what we can fight in court. Because if they've arrested him and he's got things on him, then they're going to charge him and that's going to be found guilty. But the
Yeah,
whole
that's
of
fine.
him
Our
being,
main concern is 5 times attempted murder, 3 times hostage, all of government employees. That's our issue, right?
Yeah.
So we take it to court and we got the case and try on it.
Yeah, you'll take it to court, you'd have a look at the evidence, and you'd work a way to poke holes in their evidence of what the story says. We find our own storyline in that and what our client's saying.
Okay, after you.
Okay.
No worries.
Was he charged with any possessions?
Am I charged with any possessions? I don't think so. I think it's just a lot of murders, I think.
Okay. So you had nothing on you when they arrested you today?
I had a blade dark and that was it.
Okay. So, in my professional opinion, plead guilty to the bladed article if you're being charged with that, and then plead not guilty to all other charges, and then we'll fight it in court with whatever evidence they say they may have.
Yeah, I don't believe you are charging me for the blade article. I think they're just trying to charge me for a lot of other things that I'm not too sure of.
So we'll see what they're charging you with, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Read me these charges one more time, please.
One times assault of a deadly weapon on a government employee. 1 times criminal use of a weapon. 3 times hostage taking of a government employee. 5 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you two getting on down in the cells?
I don't know.
Okay.
So we're taking it to court, yeah?
Yeah, we'll take. Yeah. I'd basically advise you to plead not guilty. It'll be taken to court. However, as part of that, you would have to pay half the fine now and be put in an ankle monitor until the court case.
How much is it going to be?
I don't know. That's up to what the police state that it would be. We'll have a chat.
Do I have to pay it right now, or do I have like until the end of the
have to
night
pay
or
that. You
something?
have to pay half the fine right now for bail.
Right. Can I try and make a few phone calls?
If it goes into debt, you would go into debt, and then you'd be able to get that cleared once you're out on bail.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. I'll do that.
Okay. He's wishing to plead not guilty and have bail terms.
Okay, alright, so I can get a tag.
I believe bail will be 24 to 36 hours. You have to be charged. You have to get your tag charged, but we'll get all that cleared up when it comes back down.
Yeah.
I was working on paperwork on my second monitor when I was, or on another monitor when I was when we got called down here.
Whoever's found the cells is going to come down. It's going to shut down. If you want to come PD, mate, come PD, because obviously...
Yeah, just a reminder, obviously, the length of months you need to plead not guilty in front of the judge.
Yeah,
Okay, cheers. Yeah, no worries. Hey, go upstairs, right? Oh, there you go.
Playing upstairs.
Yeah, he should be in the media room.
Do you want to place you in cuffs?
Make blame
Do
we've
it.
got a charge coming up to you in the media room.
Well, go on.
Let me.
Don't make them out.
That's what's in front of me.
How are we doing, KJ? Mate, you okay?
Come on.
Who knew that I'd be
Quite tight
thrown
with
straight into
coffee.
something?
Thank you.
was meant to be a compliment,
Well,
mate.
thank you for looking at my area.
I mean,
Seems like you
right
like it.
behind you, innit?
Very good at observations. There you're on. If you just want to approach
On this side.
Just approach.
Right. Obviously, it's a bit inconvenient. If you can just stand in front of me, that's great. What's your name?
John Smith.
What's the MDT for this? My MDT is
It is Serpent's Compound.
Serpent's
Brilliant.
Compound. Oh, wonderful. Mr. John Smith. How do you spell that? Is that TH at the end?
No, it's SMIH, Your Honour.
Sorry, mate, you're really quiet on radio. What did
Okay,
you
the
say?
charges you're looking at is assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee ×1, criminal use of a weapon ×1, hostage taken of a government employee ×3, and penal code 1233 attempted murder of a government employee ×5. How do you intend to
Yeah, heavy damage.
Not guilty, Your Honour.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yep.
You are aware due
go up
to the
anymore.
extensive nature of the
No, that
charges,
should
if
be
you were
fine.
to plead not guilty, you'll be
Anyone dealing with clients
trial.
in PD right now?
Yep.
Not right now, there's just one being sentenced.
Right. What date is it?
If there's any later.
Okay. Stand by. Okay. The next trial date won't be until the 12th. And even then, I'm not sure we'll have a prosecutor available for that, so it'll have to be a PD prosecutor. PD, do we have a prosecutor available for the 12th?
I'll have to check their time. Because they need officers to conduct for witness statements and thus forth, so I have to check. 12th, I'll check the date of it.
What we'll do is we'll set you a trial date for the 12th at 7 o'clock. You'll be held in remand and placed on tag due to the recent outburst of people escaping custody whilst in Bolingbroke. It seems like the security there is not too strong. So your trial date will be the 12th at 7 o'clock. You'll be held in remand. Your lawyer and PD will read you the bail conditions.
Just a quick one, Your Honour. What do you mean? Is there any chance you can explain the remand, kept in remand?
Remand means you'll be placed in Bolingbroke prison for 999,999 months. Basically, you'll be held in prison until your trial date due to the extensive and violent natures of your crimes you're charged with.
Yep, all good.
Good.
I mean, before we depart, if Mr. Stroker is willing to take the case within 24 hours, we can set a trial date for 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
So we've got the two already tomorrow night, 7 and 8. So we could potentially do
We could
John's.
do a 9 o'clock one. It's entirely up to your lawyer if he's available for that.
Let me just double check my diary.
McCarthy, is that feasible from PD's side?
Are you available, McKendrick? It should be available, but it's whether the witnesses are available.
I should be able to do 9 PM tomorrow, yes.
Okay, well, we'll set it for 9 o'clock, so you'll be held in remand until 9 o'clock tomorrow night. PD, you have until 10:30 for your evidence submission.
Okay. Okay. I'll take you back to the cells. Do you have to pay, or anything like that? Has the
I
phone been
believe so.
removed, or radio, or anything like that?
No, I've still got everything. I think I need to pay half.
You're being held in remand, so you don't have any bail money to pay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay your lawyer?
Mr. Stroker?
This is a pro bono one, for the first one I've come back from holidays.
Oh, thank you very much.
Go inside.
I'm guessing he won't have access to a phone when he's up there.
Nope.
I believe there's phones up there that you can request either lawyers or call someone that he's got on his phone. Just need to add him second time on the MDT. Second.
First, 25.
I was gonna fill out a few things. You're here, obviously have to place you on tag. Richard, you jump back a minute whilst I place you on tag. John, just come close.
So just a quick one. If it is end up not being 9 p.m. tomorrow, are you just gonna come up and get me?
Correct.
Yeah, I think they get you quarter to the hour for when your trial set.
Yeah, good.
Hello. My MDT doesn't need to work. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
So basically, they have until 10 o'clock tonight to put the paper. Oh no, yeah, till 10 o'clock tonight to put their evidence in. Then we'll have a chance to look over that and see what happens and throw a case together for tomorrow.
Yeah, all good.
Do you have my phone number?
Don't know.
Okay, just text me your full name and I'll go from there.
Would you let me do that now? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are.
Perfect. Just so I can put you in my paperwork for it all.
Yeah, yeah, all good. By looking at what you've seen so far, is my case going to be looking promising, or?
We don't have access to any evidence until 10 p.m.
Ah.
But sometimes they might not put the evidence in, and that just means you get to walk free at your trial.
Yeah.
It has happened before. Obviously, with this being expedited, it's up to them to get the evidence processed and all that.
Yeah. Obviously, I suspect like a judge or something. He got, I believe it was McKendrick down, and they
Yeah.
advised me obviously to get a lawyer and stuff. So I'm guessing the paperwork wasn't the best.
Yeah. Well, either way, with these kind of charges, it's best to get a lawyer involved anyway. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if you plead guilty and they just turn around and slap it on you, then there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, because I didn't really fancy spending quite a lot of my life in jail, 650 months.
Yeah. It's one of those. I believe at any point you'll end up getting time served anyway because you've been reprimanded.
Yeah. And obviously, the 86k fine, currently my bank account's looking at £283.39, and the cash is looking 439.
Yeah,
It's not looking
so
good.
if you're found guilty and you have to pay it, you'll pay it all in one, and then you have
Yeah.
to figure out coming out of debt yourself. Hopefully not with crime. Because as things go on, they can start stacking charges, and you have no clue what police officers can get up to sometimes.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
Okay, it's gonna add you to out of the MDT just that all paperwork's done before I send you.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long.
First case of the new year.
What's your phone number start with, John?
Do you need that?
Yep.
What for, sorry?
205?
I mean, I rang not long ago, so you should have it.
What's your phone number? So we can contact
But
you.
You won't be able to contact him because he'll be in
I'm
prison.
not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a phone.
It's either Richard's a new thing. So we need to have your phone number on record just in case you contact. Say something happens, we need to contact you. We need to have your phone number because the
But
phone
where,
up at,
where
the
is this
phone up-
written? In the laws.
within the law.
Yep.
It's per court procedure.
Is that true, Mr. Stroker?
But it
That's
won't be
that's
true.
why I'm
He
asking.
doesn't
Where
know.
is this?
He doesn't know because he's not been around. It's a brand new thing that's happened as of 2 days ago, just because of all to gather all the going to court for their phone number.
So my phone number's evidence.
Can you just clarify if them getting their if the police getting a phone number is new procedure? All right. Where is this written? Just so I've got that for verification.
It's not verification. It's not written anywhere. I'm telling you, it's a part of the new procedure. We need to get it written in yet.
Okay. Can we please get it written? But I'll take it or you work for it for now.
It's us that make the decision, so yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently it is. It's just not written down yet.
Just do the thing, Richard. You know, just do the thing.
Phone number starts with 205.
Definitely, I think.
Have a look to see if any laws change because that would be against.
Gonna grab your tax here.
You know what, sorry?
Can grab your tax serial.
Arrest him.
John, what's your favourite number?
It's 231.
Anything before I send you off? Anything you need to do?
Nothing except I see you're in court.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
closed.
Cereal.
I'm gonna go to sleep for a bit.
Takes time to make. I need it to be ready right now, otherwise it's
In a
not
bit.
worth the time.
Right, go and do it.
No, because then I've got to cook.
Go
I
and-
need it to be like just there, ready, go.
Go and do it now.
What? I don't understand why.
Now.
I mean, excuse me.
Now.
Order.
Why are you banning McCarthy, mate?
Sorry.
Right
Something like
now.
Sorry.
Oh, Kendrick. this
Stamp
is
foot like a
Hanley.
child. Right now.
Come on to the office.
Give me 2
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
Stamping foot like a child. Right now.
Yeah, I don't see any vision of that, so you've not done it technically.
Well, there's Patty.
Didn't happen. Sorry, what was that?
Don't know. Just felt like wiggling.
Okay. Ali, come with me a second.
I'm free.
You both can come with us, suppose. Just need to have a chat about the court date tomorrow. You want to have a chat with all of us, is that correct?
Yeah.
When we have them now?
So I can do everything Julie's here.
Okay. I'll chat with
Guess it's only me who's
Captain's
engaged.
office. Is
Think
Space
so.
around?
No. If you're still there and you've not gone, I'm gonna be.
Sorry, you're right. Something the issue, Miss Space.
Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening.
I mean, I was gonna say something, but I'm not.
Talk to the hand, the face ain't listening. No,
refraining
talk
from
to the
comment.
hand, the face ain't
Refraining from
listening.
comment, Alice,
Am I
down.
bothered though? Yeah. Go park your cars, please.
My car is parked.
And a what is not a what? The path is not a car park, apparently.
I have not got any cars parked outside.
Could you tell?
If anyone's got a car parked outside Mission Road, can you park it in the garage, please? Thank you.
Thank you. Also, go.
You decent enough.
Listen here. You little shit. Do it. Don't make me get shouty. You won't like it when I'm shouty. waiting. I'm waiting. Off you go, daydreaming.
I think you overestimate the
Toast.
I mean, I do have bread. But
There you go, sandwich.
Make that.
Takes 2 seconds.
But then I've lost my appetite by the time I've made it.
Well, you're gonna have to do something because you need to eat. And you know I'm right. You do need to eat. Exactly. You know I'm right. Take a seat. Go make yourself something to eat, please. Or I will be mad with you.
I'll just blind them in the seat.
Actually do. Right, go. Thank you. What's you gonna say before I run off?
I don't fucking be bothered. I'll be around.
No, you need to.
What I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna leave my bedroom. I'll go down the stairs. I'm gonna look in the fridge. I'll close the fridge and I'll come back up.
No, you're gonna make yourself a sandwich or some toast. And I need proof of it as well.
Absolutely not.
No, I need proof of it now.
Not.
No, I need proof of it now.
Absolutely not happening.
Nope, it is happening. I'm gonna baby you right now.
Shit.
Because otherwise, you'll do what I do and won't eat. So, I wasn't going to eat today, but I forced myself to. So, sandwich or toast? Your choice.
No.
Hmm?
No. Do you know what? It's put me off even more that I have to show someone.
Who's Nancy Garcia?
She's my secretary.
Yeah, she's here.
I'm out doing this.
I think I've been on the radio that entire
Yeah,
time.
there's
I think
Mr.
I was on the
Stroker.
radio.
And here he is.
Oh,
Hello, Mr. Buckbine, how you doing? He might be daydreaming. Just sit next to him. I
oh,
guess.
he daydreams all the time, my dear.
Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Stroker? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. What are you guys doing in here? Are you because the
Courthouse
courthouse was burnt down, was it? Yeah, I thought you might have got that sorted by now.
Might be a few weeks for renovations.
Okay, cool. All right, no worries. If you need anything, just give a shout. All right.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Nancy, you scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, they just take one look at you and scare the fucking life out of you. Guys, this is Nancy. Nancy's PA. I'm sure she'll be your PA, so I'll tell her. I'm gonna play it just now, I'll be back to it.
You can't leave me by myself. Definitely not.
You're not by yourself. Richard's there, Angus is there.
Yeah, I'm here.
You do.
Hello.
I'll be back.
I'll be back quick.
Right. Angus.
Excuse me, sir. Have you booked an appointment to speak to him?
No, I haven't. I'm here to complain about vehicles.
Oh, no problem. Well, are we able to book an appointment in to speak to him, please?
No.
Well, to speak to him, you've got to come through me. Seems to be the emergency?
The fact that his people don't know how to park their car.
Well, unfortunately, our vehicles don't get to park in the front of the car park. We don't have access to your underground parking system, sir. So your people, unfortunately, were unable to park our vehicles.
Right, so why are you parked on the pathway?
We're not parked on the pathway as far as I'm aware. When I came
Follow
off
me
the
outside.
car, I will follow you indeed, my dear. Open the sesame, as one would say. Thank you, my dear.
3 through.
Oh, look at that in the car parking space. Who would have guessed?
Keep going.
I am going, don't you worry about it. Oh, blimey. Obviously, one of your officers has done that, sir, to get in the car parking.
Is it an LSJ vehicle?
It is indeed, yes.
Right, well, it needs to be moved.
But be my guest, sir, impound it, but we've got nowhere to park it.
It's
It
a
doesn't
fleet
need to-
vehicle.
it doesn't need to be impounded. And by all means, it can be parked like that. I can't have it on the pathway.
No, I can't have it on the pathway anyway. If I find out who it is, I'll give them a ticket myself. Don't you worry about that, officer. That's it. Push it. It's got its parking brake on, though. Good luck with that. If only your muscles were big as your ego.
Bloody doors locked. Brilliant.
Can you not lockpick it? Emergency vehicle?
No, because believe it or not, you people aren't emergency services.
You people? Oh, blimey, I see it. Oh, blimey, yeah. I think it's time to go
Blimey.
inside.
Yeah, this car can stay here. I'll have to call a tow truck down or something.
But it does look like someone's rammed it from the front.
Yeah. I haven't got a clue, Richard.
Just love how all three of us went, oh, time to go back inside.
Yeah, well, it does look like it's been rammed from the front, so someone might have nudged
Well,
it
I
out of
was
the
going to
spot.
say that, yeah, no, I agree. It's not your vehicle, is it, my love?
Oh no, I don't drive those gas guzzling heathens.
Oh, I can't drive it either. I've not got a license.
Excuse me.
Salute you, sir.
Set and put music back on.
Don't worry, we'll be on the ball. I'll tell them all up for you. Did you hear that say? Said your people. I think is just against the lawyers. If you ask me, I'll sit next to you.
Well, we're government employees, so
Oh,
we might not
go.
be emergency services. We are government employees.
This isn't it?
I'm just going over getting some paperwork written up.
Oh, paperwork. I love paperwork.
Yeah, I'm writing up some new contracts.
Anyone nice, particular, lovely, jubbly?
Just some. If I was to take on some private clients this year, I thought I'd
Oh.
have some official contracts written up.
Well, this is it, isn't it? You know, it's very good for them to know who they are and who they got to be with, you see. Very interesting, to
Indeed.
say the least. Stand by it, don't we?
Okay, so that's that part.
Yeah, McHenry, man.
Oh, he's not here no more. He's gone sleepy for a little bit, sir.
Fair enough.
And
I think McKendrick is taking a flight, so I'm not curious.
I'm just writing employee lists and stuff and paperwork for stuff. Get all this put in. Um. So I'm trying to think of a structure for businesses as well. Business structure. House will be getting moved upgraded within the next month. Private, I will be taking clients by retainer. These with the odd pro bono cases. What's it called if they're not receptionist, is it? It's assistant. First person. Oh, I did spell it correct. Edit page set up. Office 9. What's Mazebank Towers address? Got a thing. I wouldn't that. Right. I've got a basis of client on board him. Um, to be fair, I do need to do some more. More stuff on it.
If it's gonna be this quiet, I'm gonna head to sleep. Give me like an email if I'm needed as.
Yeah.
for seconds or
Are you able to let me out of here?
Yeah. Sorry, you stuck.
Yeah. No worries.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll add you to the docket for the 9 o'clock trial tomorrow as well.
Yeah. No worries. Maze. Which is the best way to get to Maze Bank? Hello, Joe.
Oh. Hi, how you doing? It's Andy New from Go Postal here.
Hi, yes.
Just phoning to see, would it be you guys that I get in touch with to kind of assist in writing a contract of employment?
I believe so, yes.
Right, fantastic. Will anyone be free in like the next half hour to kind of discuss, have a wee meeting?
I should be, yes.
You just at the courthouse?
No, the courthouse is shut because of fire. I'll be at Maze Bank, is where my office is at the moment.
Bank. Right. Okay. Well, I'll call back when I've got a minute, and I'll come have a chat anyway. Right.
Yep, no worries.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Oh, good evening.
How have you been?
It's been good, to be fair. It's been a decent holiday. Apart from the trouble with the flights.
Nightmare. Do you like my new car?
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Got rid of the old one.
Yeah.
Used to do it too much, and obviously, with me trying to turn myself around, I wanted to get a new one. What police don't know.
Well, yes. Do you want to come up to my office?
Yeah,
I believe it'll be office number 9.
Yeah, no. I'm hobbling along. Oh, that's a nice sign.
Yep, welcome to the office of Stroker and Associates. We're not fully official yet. I've just been getting everything in order as much as I could today.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me just go over what the contract is currently looking like. I need to add a few things in there until it's finalised. Okay, so there's standard individual rates and premium individual rates. Pricing for cell rep and PD visits for a standard would be 1,000. For the signing of the client would be 5,000. As for any other legal advice and or meetings. Any contracts you want me to get written up would be 10,000. Out of court dealings, settlements, city and or legal paperwork would be 25,000. And then any court cases and appearances would be a £50,000 fee. Say if you do multiple ones of the services, if it's a client, if it's legal advice plus meetings at the same time, that only goes as one fee. But if your legal advice and a meeting leads to contract signing, that would be the legal fee plus the legal advice plus the contract signing fee. Hopefully, I'd have associates at some point, which would which would be 150% of the price. So, say if you were in the cells, it would be 1,000. It would be 1,500. If and I had an associate with me, if an associate was with me with a contract, it would be 15,000. However, if there was a court fee, it would be 50,000 for the court fee plus maximum of 5,000 for the associate fee.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm currently writing everything up at the moment, which you'd be able to look over when it's fully written up. But that's roughly what I'm aiming for pricing. As well as obviously if there's any city fees, like obviously for the name change fee, you'd be in charge of the paying of the extra name change fee.
Yeah.
But I need to get this clarified that I can charge these prices from LSJ when I can hopefully branch off from them.
Yes. Proxy is still on here. Give me a sec. So you're practically doing what Mr. Wolf used to do. You know if that name rings a bell to you?
I don't know.
So Mr. Wolf used to be in the city. He used to be one of the best lawyers around at the time, and he used to be private. Obviously, he had his own phone number on the services app, but it's still on there now. And whenever he was on duty, obviously, you could ring him through there. And then obviously he would come down. Let's just say I used him once, and I wouldn't use him again. Because
Yeah.
he didn't get my time off fine reduced, but he did give me like 50k.
Yeah. So, so you say you were arrested, you call me down for cell rep. It would be 1,000. Say if you were my client, you'd paid the £5,000 for an individual client. If you paid it for a premium individual, it'd be 7,500. You'd call me down for a cell rep. It would be 1,000 or 2,000, depending on what rate you had chosen when you signed up and you paid your retainer. And with that, I would then, obviously, if it went to court, I would basically have to. I need to work out, obviously, because obviously if it's a cell rep that leads to court, then I might have to add in a separate pricing structure for that. But say so at the moment, as it's structured, if you were in the cells, and it was to be like, this is what I'm going to suggest what you do while you're in the cells, that'll just be the cell rep fee. If, for instance, it then goes to court, because I would assume that you'd want the time and fine reduced, it would then be a court appearance fee. Whereas at the moment, we're not currently doing court appearance fees. I could put probably a bench trial fee in there. So it would be a reduced fee, but then it would hopefully mitigate what your time and fine would be from whatever that would be. But even whatever... Basically, if... let's say there's two individuals in the cells, one's a premium individual, and one is a standard individual. The premium individual would get first dibs on having me as the lawyer.
Yeah.
So they would focus more of my time on them. As for obviously what happens in the courts, it's a matter of what happens in the courts. Like, you've seen how I've worked. I've got people off for this. They haven't filled in the paperwork correctly, and I've got them off scot-free. I've had another individual in the past that we put in a a motion to dismiss. It got denied, and then during the case, it got dismissed. So it's a matter of I play the factors in a way where they don't even know what's coming next.
Yeah.
If it's basically, if I turn around and say to my client that, look, there's literally nothing that's possible on here to do, like they've got your hook, line, and sinker, that would be legal advice. You'd only pay for the legal advice. The court, if it goes to court, it would be a plea court, and that wouldn't be classified as a court appearance.
Okay.
It's all a matter of trying to make things more transparent with fees and stuff, and working as my hardest. And if it was one of those, like, at the end of the day, if the police have got everything on you, then they've got everything on you. If they've not got anything on you, then I've got something to work with. It all depends on what happens there.
Okay, so say for instance I was to get into PD, could I still use you to, like, so say for instance sue businesses and stuff like that? Say if like a business gives me moldy food or something like that.
Yes, but I'd be representing you as an individual, not as a police officer.
So say if I was an on-duty police officer, you wouldn't represent me at all, no?
I wouldn't be able to represent you while you're on duty as an officer. If it's against you if it's something that's happened with you in your line of duty, I wouldn't be able to represent you as that. However, if it's happened to you individually due to you being a police officer, but it's in relation to you being a police officer, there may be some workings there.
Well, I heard that if I buy the premium thing, that if I ever arrest someone and they want a lawyer, that you're not going to turn up. I heard that. Like I heard that come out your mouth. So I think we should do that.
So the whole thing of if they're a client and they would have to be how to describe this? I wouldn't take the cell rep unless they're a signed client. If that makes sense. So, say they were a signed client and they wanted me to represent them, then I would represent them. If I'm not available to represent them, then they wouldn't be able to have someone to represent them under the contract. However, I would always advise a client to plead not guilty, and it would go to court.
Yeah.
It's about being smart at the end of the day. Like, if I'm not available and basically, by signing a client, I then have the time to then discuss with them about if you ever do any crime and I'm not available, if it's a crime that you know you've committed, plead guilty, because that's the only way you can do it. Or if it's a crime you definitely think you haven't done, plead not guilty, get in contact with me, and then I'll take it to court. And then it will be feed upon the fee for there. So I give them the advice that way. And then once a month, I will possibly do a pop-up shop of, like, if people have got issues, they just need legal advice, they can come and ask me for legal advice on. For instance, if they needed some paperwork doing, I can talk them through what they would need to do, but I wouldn't be able to file it for them. If they've got a dispute that's civil, I could walk them through what they would need to do civilly to do that. And then if they wanted to go forward, they could hire me as their attorney, and then they'll be my client, and I'll be able to go through and do that legally. I would obviously have to figure out if there's any pro bonos that I have to do, even as a private firm, for the government as well. Yeah.
I did have something to ask, but it's went out my head now. Completely forgot what I was. I'm really tired today, you see, so...
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm still writing up the paperwork on my end and getting everything squared away.
Yeah, so I've had a lot to do. I almost passed away earlier.
Oh, that's not good. And here's me thinking it was only, I've forgotten the other name of the shop that sold spaghetti and pasta. That was probably a really bad joke with you nearly passing away, but... Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm sorry, bad jokes. I don't mean anything bad by it, it's just... my mind's been here, there and everywhere for the past few weeks, so...
I was stood there as well, trying to think my hardest. Who will sell pasta? Because I don't remember selling them.
Cortello's, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah. So, lead manager, Uwu, well, head manager.
Yes. I believe Uwu may end up becoming a client of mine.
Right, if it does, please, please, please let me do the talking to you on it, Grace, because not on a rude side from Grace, but she's not the best with contracts and all that.
Yeah. Well, for businesses, it would be basically I'd have to write up the contracts for you, and if there's any legal issues, then I'd be the one to take that to court.
Yeah. So obviously I've got a little contract written up. Obviously, I'm guessing that it's just scrap now. Then.
If they would become, right. if Uwu becomes a client of mine and we write up new contracts, it is up to yourself if you wish to sign that new contract. I don't know if they're going to do an ultimatum on if you don't sign, then you would be fired. But it would basically.
Honestly, she would not fire me.
But let's put it this way: currently, there's no workers' rights. I would hope doing Uwu would be a definitive part of law where if I write the contract and that would be the workers, you would have workers' rights under that contract.
Yeah.
But then obviously the business would want, say, you have to do X amount of hours a week kind of thing. I don't know how it works and obviously how you can look at contracts and timings and stuff. Like, for instance, with this contract, I'm going to write it up as if anyone can sign any client to be under the Stroke and Associates brand. That lawyer would be their go-to point of contact. And any money that lawyer makes would then have to pay a fee to be still part of Stroke and Associates. So say they had a premium business that goes to court, the fee is $100,000. They would have to pay 20% of that fee to the Stroke and Associates company to keep everyone else paid.
Yeah.
But then they would be left with 80k for a case.
By any chance, do you like making posters or not?
Posters?
Yeah, do they make like posters so like say to advertise like Stroke? Yeah. I'm going to attempt to say that. Yeah.
Stroker and Associates.
That's it. Yeah. I'm too tired. I could not.
Yeah. Not the well. I have friends that make do graphics. Not sure if there's any businesses in the city that do that.
So I don't know if you've seen. I might start doing it, but all my posters I've been doing, I'll quickly send them over to our messages. I've only got 3 actually on my phone, but I've also done one for Hayes. So if you need one, you can hit me up if you like them. Obviously, you don't have to, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I definitely will probably be looking at business cards at some point.
Yeah, I'm able to do them as well. Cause let's just say I've got that photos thing. Like do you like when you press the lock button and the down button on your phone, and
yeah,
it takes like that screenshot. Yes, I've got that sort of thing where it's like a permanent one. If you get me.
Yeah.
So I can use it all the time.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'm looking at in the future. Like I say, it's the first day I'm back. It's the first day I'm trying to structure everything. So yeah, it's yeah.
There's a Hayes one I made as well. I made that the other day. So the picture on the bottom left, that's actually one of the workers there. So I put him in it. And also the right, like the top right picture, it's a photo of what's her name? Forgot her name. Grace's car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So say I could get a picture of you in front of this sign, thing on the poster or something.
I'm not that gaudy. I don't put my face on everything. To be honest, to be quite honest with you. But I will probably want some. Yeah. I'll think about it because I do want to get some advertisements up in front. It's just a matter of where I go and how I get anything implemented from here.
So how Hayes got in touch with me. They just came in and asked who done our poster, and I said it was me. Do you want one making?
Yeah.
So just give me a shout if you ever need one, and obviously I know how to get them in.
Yeah, that's okay.
So it's just obviously how you go with this. If I don't see it being a problem, you having it allowed. Obviously, if you allowed it, then yeah.
Well, yeah, it's an interesting thing at the moment. It's a matter of. I think I've got the pricing structure down. It's just a matter of how what the courts say and what LSJ say about branching out and doing private work.
Is it up to LSJ and all that, or is it up to them up there as well?
It might be a bit of both at the moment. It might be up to the government or an LSJ. So, I would think people at the moment would have to be hired on as a lawyer through LSJ, and then if they wish to come, like say if they're an associate, or not a paralegal, they can start off as a paralegal in LSJ, but also part-time here until, because there's no official bar license kind of situation at the moment, so it's a matter of seeing where things can go. But I like the point of LSJ being a matter of, if someone needs a lawyer, then they're there to be a lawyer for you. If someone has the money to hire a lawyer, then we've got a private business here to hire. You can hire lawyers from that are more experienced with everything. Because we've got people that are lawyers that have gone to be district attorneys, so obviously they're going to be on that side of it. We've got lawyers that don't know what they're doing and they've just been thrown in the deep end. So.
Yes, I did try apply for it, but apparently there wasn't enough detail that I didn't put in, so there's not really that much detail I can put in to what my answer was. So.
Well, it's like I say, it's a matter of what happens and things. So, like for instance, the pricing that I've got for an individual, I think is quite a fair price. The one thing that they might have an issue with currently is the city paperwork, because say the city paperwork. Let me have a look on my phone. So, for instance, a name change is £10,000 for the paperwork, £5,000 for the judge's percentage. I don't know if that would stand if it's a private firm giving it to the judge rather than an LSJ lawyer. So we would be able to pay for our pricing of doing the paperwork, and then they still get their cut for the processing and the fees.
Yeah.
Like their contract fees are £1,000 with a £5,000 admin fee. Mine would be a different price, but that's because you're going with a more experienced person that writes more experienced stuff, and that's who I would want to have employed here.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello?
LSJ.
Hello, I need a lawyer.
Yeah, are you in the sales role? What do you need a lawyer for?
I am in the sales currently, yes.
Okay, what name is that? Is it?
What, my name?
Yes.
My name is Cameron Boyle.
Okay, Cameron Boyle. I will be down there as soon as I can be.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay. Right. I've got to head off and carry on doing LSJ stuff, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice office. There's only a few issues. There's no working fridge and the printer doesn't work. So we'll see what happens.
If you ever need a receptionist, give me a shout.
Well, I will be hiring an assistant at some point, so... Once all this is cleared up, the first person would be an assistant / receptionist.
Yes, yeah. Just obviously give me a shout whenever you hear stuff back of like what you need doing and all that.
Yeah, we'll do.
But yeah, I'll wait to finish talking to you before ordering the elevator.
Yeah. Might be best you move your car as well, so I can get my car out. But yeah, I'll get in contact with you once more things are more finalised, and we'll talk from there.
Yeah, well, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later.
Stay safe.
Excuse me, mate. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. Do you want a quick fucking? Do you know what I mean? Do you want to make your fucking day?
What was that? Sorry.
I've got two lovely ladies here, and they're looking for £9. Now, 9 Great British pounds. Isn't that right, girls?
Yeah, £9.
Right, and they'll fucking do whatever your little heart desires. Do you understand?
Yeah. I don't carry cash, I'm afraid, and I've got to go in here for legal work.
Fucking.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
why
they
wasting
say,
our
they say
time then?
they say lawyers are fucking rich, don't they?
Bloody wasting our time here.
Bastards. Right. Well, fucking.
I thought you'd be happy, I'll be honest, boss.
I'm not. I told you, it's a grant. That's gonna come out of your wages. You know that, innit?
Oh, well, yeah, we don't get the grand anyway.
No, you're gonna get. What's that? What's that? It's 400 and something now. 400 and something you're getting now because someone decided they wanted the fucking pack of Doritos. Not 400, 200, 200 and something.
Right, mate, you wait for Cameron?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, awesome. He's just down in the cells.
No worries. Hello there, doggy.
Thank you, Mike.
My apologies.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
Can I just find out his charges, please?
His charges. They haven't been put up yet because my MT isn't working, so I don't really know if I'm going to be able to do it because my MT doesn't work.
Okay. I'll have a chat with him and then we'll see if you can
Yeah.
get that sorted. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Cameron.
Hello.
Just so you're aware, the sell rep today is £1,000. $1,000, sorry.
Yeah.
If you have your phone on you, would you be able to pay that over now?
Yeah.
You may have my contact already.
Ooh, is it? Yes, I do.
Yeah, Richard Stroker.
How much was it? 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000. Thank you. Okay, so as they're going to sort out what their charges are, do you want to take me over what happened?
Yeah, so me and my friend were just driving around. And I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. We were trying to get a hostage for bank robbery. And he ended up pulling a knife out on us. And my friend got a bit mad, and then he ended up smacking him. So then the police dealt with him. And then I was still in the car, so I got out, grabbed him, put him in the car, and then I got like they launched like a baton at me or something. And then yeah, obviously that really hurt, so I tried to run away. And then yeah, they just kept tripping me up and throwing batons at me and everything.
Okay, so basically someone pulled a knife out on you.
Nah, he already had a knife out.
Okay.
Yeah, so then we pulled up, and then yeah, he just ran away. So then my friend smacked him.
So an individual attempted to attack you, and then you used reasonable force.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what they have to say. Are you able to tell me what your side of the story is, if you don't mind?
Alright, so basically, so literally 5 seconds before, we just pulled off a shop robbery pursuit. In front of us, a guy called Jacob Russell was taking someone hostage, but we intervened and something happened. The guy that took him hostage pulled out a knife and actually stabbed Jacob. Jacob then fell to the floor. We surrounded them, pointed guns. Tried to calm down the situation. We got the suspect in custody that stabbed Jacob. Then, out of nowhere, Cameron picks Jacob up and, while I'm saying, Cam, come pick me up. Cam, just pick me up and we'll leave and stuff. Just Cam, come pick me up. Trying to get him to come. Cam gets out the car that Jacob pulled up in. He gets out, puts Jacob in the car, but Cam obviously doesn't have keys to the car, so he can't go anywhere. He then gets tasered out the vehicle, and he refuses cuffs, breaks out with them multiple times, and runs from, let's say, so lower power from the start of there all the way to G1.
Okay. So what would the charges be for him?
It would just be resisting arrest and blade article.
And the grounds for arrest would be.
The grounds for the arrest.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, what reason did you want to arrest him?
Well, because he basically tried escaping with Jacob. He basically helped with a crime. He aided.
Okay. What crime was the other person committed?
The other person? What,
Yeah.
Jacob?
The person that you're
Jacob
saying
Bobby.
he's aided, yeah.
What do you mean?
So if someone's aiding someone in a crime, then they've
Yeah, he
that,
aided Jacob.
So yeah, what was that crime that Jacob did?
Hostage taken.
So attempted hostage taken.
Yep.
Okay. Let me have a talk to my client and we'll see what we can do.
Yep. All good, mate.
Okay. They don't have access to them at the moment still, but they're basically saying it'll be attempted aiding to attempted hostage taken.
Yeah.
Let me just have a quick look up the laws, and we might be able to get that reduced down to something that may be better for you.
Okay.
What would it be? What would it be? Because the person wasn't in. Right, this is going to be an interesting one because obviously they don't have access to the MD2. Okay, let me have a chat with him and see what I can come up with, because at the moment there's technically no crime because you didn't actually help with the hostage.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a sticky one at the moment, obviously, because you're not
Yeah,
able
it
to
is.
use your MDT. Would a quick flight help with that part?
It won't, to be fair. I think it's like after storm.
Ah, okay.
Just when you get unlucky, it happens.
I don't know if you've got a DA about at the moment either to talk over things.
Yeah. And I'm looking now, the other people that were there as well, it looks like they've clocked off duty.
Okay. Do you have anyone higher up that might be able to help with this? Because obviously, the time anyway would probably be below the.
Yeah, let me see.
Court thing.
There was actually someone higher up around the area. Let me see if he's.
Due to no DA being around, we're going to see if we can get a higher up to talk things through.
Okay.
Basically.
I need a drink. I'm about to die.
Okay. I'll grab him to get you a drink.
Perfect, thank you.
Apologies. Is he able to get a drink?
A drink. I did give him one, but I will give him one.
It didn't like.
There you go, mate. Alright.
What?
So basically, I might try and get it, try and argue it down to resisting an arrest and disobeying a peace officer.
Okay.
Because you didn't actually help with the hostage taking, and it was after he was stabbed that you kind of intervened.
Yeah.
And then hopefully just get time served. Well, because it will only be a few, like literally like 5 months charge kind of thing.
Okay.
So we'll see what he has to say for that, because at the end of the day, I understand it's a sticky situation. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a vegan frappe, thick
That-
one.
I think the drink was empty because it's really not helping.
Oh, that's not good. I'll let you have one of mine. There you go.
Perfect. I hope this works. It's not looking good.
What's happened?
He's just collapsed.
He's collapsed.
I don't think the drink worked. I gave him one of mine as well.
Oh, what? Did it work?
He might have just been that thirsty. They're gonna get you medical.
Okay, thank you.
Easy now?
There's no. We're gonna have to transport him.
I'll let you with that. Wait a minute.
Plus, yeah.
Have you searched and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, do you want me to go over what I was gonna suggest before he was down quickly? So,
Yeah, go on.
because he basically only tried to get him away after he was down, he didn't actually help in the hostage part. I was gonna say resisting arrest and disobeying a peace officer, and then time served.
Yep, that could do.
Take a sorted, pal. No worries.
Yep. What were we doing about the knife though? He had 2 knives in him.
Well,
Keep the knife charge on there as he did have 2.
let's have a look at what the knife charge would be.
Actually, one was a rusted katana.
I mean, you still had
It doesn't matter if it's rusty; it's still a knife.
Okay.
Oh dear, mate. What are we gonna do, eh? Let's go to pillbox. Is that all good with you though?
Yeah.
Is he done with you, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I say if you want to keep one knife charge on, if he's fine with pleading guilty to the knife charge and stuff, and just do time served.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, cheers for that, mate. Does he,
Yeah, no worries.
pay you?
He's paid. He's paid. Yeah.
Alright, cheers, mate. I'll let you out now.
If my client's all good with that as well,
Client, you good?
so it'll be.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, all good, all good.
Yeah.
You've been here for quite a while as well, so I'll lower the charge a bit.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Richard.
Raider, mate, what have you done with your suspect?
Could you let the lawyer out, please? I've got to take this guy to pillbox.
What's happened with the suspect, mate?
He collapsed in the cells. He hadn't eaten or drank.
Okay.
We've worked out a time served for it.
I'll wait for them, mate. I'll let you out the sort of left side because there is a lot of
Yeah, just for your safety, mate.
Yeah, they were trying to get money off me. Something about Great
Yeah,
British
okay.
pounds, even though
We're gonna
we
escort
have
you
Los
back to your
Santos
vehicle,
dollars.
mate. Let's go. You back to your vehicle. Let's go.
There's so many people outside, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're walking back to his car for his safety. The hoodlums are about.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of them as well. There you go. There's a lot of bloody people.
Richard.
Okay. Does that hurt my name?
Richard. Yeah, clean cover.
Let me give you his number.
All charges have been dropped on Don Smith.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
been released and he's off tag.
Nope, no worries, thank you. Right, all good. Thank you very much.
Oh, good one, mate.
Right. So all charges have been dropped on him, so that's good. We'll just head back into our office and yeah, we'll be good. Interesting. I'll have a message from him just for his name. We'll head over as if we're doing the stuff on our computer, so. I still bring out my phone just so I don't punch anything when I come back in. Step 3. Do I still have Cameron?
Hello, secondary LSJ.
Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Straker. Is Angus around?
He is not, however, if you send him an email, he should be.
Okay, receive. Thank you very much.
Let's have a look for Cameron on our road stuff. I don't think we had... Because Cameron, I don't think we had a Cameron on our... a road list either. Penal code. Hello.
Alright, so just to confirm, we just got back from the pillbox. Just to
Yeah.
confirm before I send them down, it was the. What charges was it again?
Penal code 1909,
Yep.
class 1, class 0 times 1.
Do you have like the charge sheet? The charge sheet, because obviously I can't access my MDT.
Yeah, I've got it on me. Well, I'm looking at it on my computer now.
Yeah. Could you just tell me what the month for that is?
It would be 15 month 5,000, but we said we were doing time served because of
Yeah,
obviously everything.
So. You are with 20 months, mate.
But it'd be
Come on,
time
mate.
served, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So. What would you say, lawyer? 15? Because obviously there's going to be no fine.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't be a fine. If he's okay with 15, with there being no fine, then I would suggest that he takes that.
Yeah. Come on, mate. 15 good for you, mate?
Yeah.
Alright, that's awesome, mate. Alright, cheers for that, lawyer.
Yep, no worries.
Cheers, mate. Are you ready to go, mate?
Oh, I got a paycheck. How do I unmerge on unmerge? Go. We got the subsidiary check as well. Good. Let's put some music back on. Now that's that part of the paperwork done. I just need to figure out some other stuff with our paperwork side of it for legal stuff. But that's our first 2 cases of the year. First one being a pro bono. Okay, let me go BRB. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I want to get done in the city. Paperwork wise as well is going to be a fun one. At the moment, it's only working out as that I've got a contract for myself, or for hiring on clients for myself. I do want to have at least one paralegal. How I want this set up is at the moment I want a paralegal and an assistant. So I'm going to need to set up contracts for paralegal and assistant and how that works. So that's stuff I'm going to have to do probably off camera. Otherwise it'll take a while to figure through. There's a lot of places online open though, which is good. One thing I definitely want for here is printers to work. To be a proper business, I would like printers to work. And a fridge. Oh, we've got a stash here as well. So this is stash 1. Small stash 1. This is small stash 2, so this is a smaller stash. Oh, that's going to be the big stash then, isn't it? Large stash there. This was the log out area. I just need something to be able to do printing here. And then hopefully doing a fridge here, even though this technically doesn't look like there's a fridge there, but yeah. And then that'll be perfect for being my own business. We can't go in here either, so yeah. But yeah. We've made a start on Stroker and Associates, which is going to be good. Obviously we would need, if we get a receptionist as assistant, they would be able to help with calls. And stuff. Yeah. So yeah, it's nice though. It is a nice office, and I do want to keep it, and I want to make sure I pay it correctly. Manage key holders is one. What was the other one that was a queue, isn't it? Your office keys. Also, I can give people keys to the building, so that'll be obviously receptionist and well, assistant, paralegal, all that. Would have to run it as a separate, as a separate firm from LSJ, but you have to be employed by LSJ to be able to be a lawyer and stuff. But yeah, we'd basically have it so. Would have a standard client. Green would be. Is the there we go. To be fair, I've done a lot of this on the this paperwork is pretty good. To be fair, for what I've done. Okay. So yeah, we'll have. So any partner can sign. So I'm going to set it as is any partner can sign a client, and then the lawyers can work on those cases. And then obviously have to figure out the percentage fees of what people get paid per what they work. Because it'll be on a commission basis, it won't be on a hourly basis. Although the assistants will be paid, the assistant will be paid on whatever the contract is for however much they're on. I need to add a new thing. Company. What's it called? Not pricing. Company. What's it called with the incoming and outgoings? I just call it company bank. Income. Duplicate. Income. Outcome. Description. Date. Equals some data. What was it? How much was it for the bank? For the so 85. 575 plus 100 equals. That'll be 9175. Office rental base income. Gross total then. Gross. Sum minus equals sum that plus that minus that. Yeah, that works. Basically, by next week, we need to make another 10 grand to clear the books. Let me rename this as... Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Do need to come up with an employment contract for my own business. And then go from there. But right now we're going to go to a bank account, a bank, to get the rest of our income from stuff. And yeah. Nearest bank would be Legion Square. We head to Legion Square, and I might be able to set up a bank account there. Collect paycheck. Business account, account name. Will it let me do it like that? That is how you spell it, isn't it? Yeah. Could give it 1,100. Transfer funds, Stroke and Associates. Pull that out of the bank, on the books. $25. Three. Three. So, how do you do initial investment? So, transfer 9175. Right. So, to add a citizen ID. Right. Let's head back to Maze Bank. Okay. Daily case income. If I look at my bank now, do I have access to both? Personal. It's just my personal I have access to on here. That's fine. Okay. There we go. There's nothing else more to do today, is there? What I will show you all is what I've been cooking up on my secondary screen. Here we go. So this is just a rough idea for the guidance of it. So, client onboarding agreement. This client onboarding agreement has been made between, it'll be whoever the client is, so it'll be an individual or business, and Stroker and Associates. The client may also be referred to as party, or with Stroker and Associations together as parties. This agreement will become effective it should be from. Effective on that date. Effective date. Consideration of the Stroker Association providing legal services as desired by the client, and the client paying the Stroker and Associates for performing legal services. The parties agree to the following services. Stroker Associations agree to perform the following services: legal agreement, legal advice, meetings, contracts, out-of-date dealings, settlements, city, legal paperwork, court appearances and cases. There is no cell reps because if we're not available, we're not available for cell reps. So that's how that works. Rates. The client will pay Stroker Associates a fixed rate per individual service provided. Payment must be made upon event completion and must be paid via bank transfer. By signing this agreement, the client acknowledges the payments are due after completion of each service, provided beginning on the effective date. So basically, cell reps we get up front because it's not on the system that they pay it after. They have to pay it up front. The client's payment rate is covered under Stroker Association's premium business premium rate, so that would change depending on what rate they do, as described below. So standard individual rates: cell rep PD visits 1,000, client sign-ins, legal meetings, and legal advice and meetings 5,000, contracts are 10,000, out of court dealings, settlements, city legal paperwork 25,000. Court appearances, cases 50,000. Premium individual rates, so basically it doubles for the cell rep, but it's 1.5 times for this and these. The standard business rates is the same as the premium rates for an individual, and then the premium business rates are a lot more. If for whatever reason multiple services under each pricing listed is performed at any one time, only one charge will be payable. If multiple services under multiple price listings are performed, each price listing will be added together. So say if you do a client, if we do legal advice and also contract, it'd be 30,000 for instance on there. Anytime each service is provided with an associate's help, the cost incurred will be priced at 150%, costs max out at 5,000 per service. So that'll be 5,000 for that one. That'll be 25,000. That'll be 55,000, and that'll be 105,000. And then the associate would get the £5,000 fee as their fee. If a service is provided in defence or offence of a legal claim, payment shall be taken from any funds received from the prosecuting side. That needs to be changed. Any funds will be received from the prosecuting side. If funds are not received in compensation, the client will be responsible for the full amount. Yeah, so prosecuting side. So if we're prosecuting, if we're the defend, if we're got a phone call. LSJ.
I'm in the cells currently. I'd like a lawyer.
Yep. What name is it?
Harlow.
Harlow. Yep. I'll be there in a few minutes' time. I'm on my way.
Hey, mate.
Right. Let me come off the notepad. I'll come off the thing. I can see things again. Okay. We'll use prosecuting side. So basically, if we're no, I need to rewrite that. Definitely something I need to rewrite. I've forgotten the person's name. Harvey? No, I don't know. Don't know what to do, where to park a car. Yeah. Do I have a call and number? McCarthy's a number. I don't think so. Do I have it in emails? I do not. don't know who to call. What I'll do is I'll go around this way and do a loop round and try and get them on that side. Figure out what's happening. Yeah, there's no cops on this side either. And the only thing I think of is doing a 999. I don't know if I have anyone on duty as that's cop. Well, that I know was on duty.
Your call.
He's not available. There's literally nothing for me to do. I can't do anything because I'm not going to go through the barrier. And they're probably not going to bother about the 999 call, are they?
Your
Is Tim?
Your call.
Nope. No one's replied to my 999. I've only got Spacer's number. Oh.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Right. Um. I don't know what's happening because there's nothing I can do. Stop sign?
Your call has
No. I just don't know what to do. There's like... Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah? LSJ?
Mate, hello, mate. I'm just looking for a lawyer and maybe a judge. Do you want a lawyer, mate?
I am
Do-
a
do
lawyer,
you- do-
yes.
You, mate. Do you want a lawyer? Hello, mate. Do you want a lawyer? One. I don't think he wants one. He's not answering my question. He's back now. Do you want a lawyer, mate? Show you a lawyer? No, where is he? Down to Mission Road, please.
I am attempting to come down for someone else who's called, but the road's closed and there's nowhere to park my vehicle.
I can get you. I won't lie to you. He stabbed a police officer blatantly. So it's a long day for him. So I'll come get you if you want, mate. Is there a judge on call? If you know?
Judge is coming in at the moment, I believe. McCarthy required one.
Okay, no. Come get you outside Mission Road then. I don't think it should be locked. I think McCarthy at the...
No, the road's closed. There's police road closure signs.
Oh, right. Okay. Can you park like down the street at the side of it, or is that one blocked off as well?
I think the other street's blocked off as well. I'm currently literally parked by the garage, figuring out what to do. The entrance to your police garage.
Okay, so there's no... You're not parking back over the road?
Not that I can see from here.
They're like the one that's literally opposite the bridge?
Oh!
Park there if it's blocked?
The one that's opposite the bridge.
Stop talking about coming on me, please, mate. Okay, thank you.
Is there a car park in the actual car park?
What do you mean?
Like a valet service in the car
To
park?
store? No, I don't think so, mate.
Ah.
Maybe park around back of PD, mate.
Yeah, I'll park around the back.
Around back, mate. My car's up front now.
It should be locked.
one's coming and one's, should I say, stuck. Well, one's the DA and one's the judge. I don't know whether the DA will charge you. He's a DA/judge, but it's up to them whether they charge you or not.
Oh, so they might just let us go.
No, they will charge you, but it'll be one of the other will charge you.
Oh.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Secondary staker. So, what would we do to win?
Waiting to get sentenced for 500 months.
I'm on my.
Yep.
Once again.
Yep.
Gonna be another struggle without the MPs. He's looking at drug trafficking at level 1.
Okay.
He's been in the cells for about 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, he's
You think I'm a drug addict? Yeah, I am. Thank you. I am.
Mr. Stroker.
Hello.
Hello.
You're the one that called me privately.
I was, yeah.
Okay. Are you and him together?
Yeah, we are. We should be in the same cell, really.
Okay.
they're not together. They're not together.
Okay.
No, we're not. Basically, mate, I've been fucking battered.
Oh, you're whispering, by the way.
No, I'm not. But can we get a room, actually? Can we get a private room? I feel like that's only like right, do you know what I mean? I don't want these lots to read my lips, is the problem.
We can, but it's just easier to do it here because I need to go between both of you.
But you do that guy first, then you can come with me. Go
Okay.
do that guy first, and you can come with me.
Right, sorry. You just said you like big girls because your mum's big. You're a fucking wrong in you, mate.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm representing this
saying?
guy before I do the other guy.
Oh, yeah, it'll be a quick one. Do you need a private room? I don't even think you need a private room, mate. I'll stand over there.
Nah, of
God,
course we do,
honest- I
bro.
think
Come
I'll
on,
be
let's
too
go
much.
into the office, man.
No, just come over to the corner and we'll whisper.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This is very unprofessional, isn't it? You know what I mean? Alright, what are we saying, bro? Go on.
Right, so I don't even know what you were in here for, so.
Well, apparently I stabbed a Fed outside, man, but I don't think that happened. You know what I mean? I got in a bit of an altercation, with some other dickhead outside, and then apparently, and the next minute, bro, I'm on the floor getting tasered and that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Did you have a knife in your possession?
I did, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't use it on the officer. You know what I mean? I used it on the other guy.
Right. Anything else? Did you resist handcuffs or anything?
No, bro, I was very compliant. You know what I mean? Even asked Jimmy, and Jim are tight. You know, from the same area and that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Grew up together.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, man. Do you want my number?
Yes. So.
You got Snapchat?
I don't know what that is.
I don't normally give my number to blokes, but you know what I mean? I'll let you off, man.
Well, just
Richard
for legal.
Stroke. Who the fuck are you stroking, man?
That's my name. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, sorry, bro. My bad. I was like your business name or something.
So if you're able to send me your number as well, and then
there you go, bro.
If you send me a message with your full name for my services in the cells, it's £1,000.
Yeah, that's calm, bro. I got plenty of dough, me lad.
Yeah, if you want to get that all sorted out, and I'll go and have a chat with them.
Oh, well, you want me to send you? Want you to pay me £1,000 now? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take payment up front for cell reps.
Okay, cosy.
Because if I can get it sorted here, it's easier than get it sorted after. Right, I'll go and have a chat and see what he says from his point of view, and while you sort that out.
1 second, bro. Did you get this dot yet? 1 second, cosy. Did you get that, bro?
Yes. So yeah, full name and then $1,000, and you're all sorted. Okay, so what's he looking at?
Attempted murder of a police officer.
Mr. Stroker.
And possession of a bladed article.
Okay.
A long day for him.
Yeah.
What? I mean, like, the event. As I said it over the phone, but there was a massive brawl outside Mission Row, and he was involved in it, and he decided that he wanted to pull out a knife, swinging his knife around, which then resulted in
Jim,
him
I hope you're not
stabbing an officer.
grassing me up, bro. Come on,
May
man.
have been accidental. He may not have, fully intended to stab the officer as he was wielding his knife around like a penis. But the long story short is he stabbed Officer Michael Smith. Hence the wanting
the fuck's
for
the Milky
possession of a
Bar kid
blade
here,
in
man? What the
article
fuck?
and attempted murder of a police officer. That'll be Gendrick.
Oh wait.
Oh, I need you actually. That's good.
Where's attempted murder down here?
Oh, they've gone silent.
I'm just going over the law book.
You're going over the law book for what? Sorry. Start the police
Jim, do
officer.
you know this Milky Bar kid, man?
Yeah,
What the fuck's he doing here, bro?
I'm just double
What,
checking.
the guy with the
everything.
the blonde hair?
Yeah, man.
He'll introduce himself. It's all right.
Right, mate. He's not going to touch me, is he? Or do anything
I
dirty.
don't think he's going to touch you now.
Okay, bro. I'll take your word for it, man.
Yeah, I was waiting for your lawyer to do something.
Okay, I'll have a chat with my client and see what we can come up with.
Yeah, that's no worries. Do you want a room or just the corner? All right.
We'll just go in the corner.
Yeah, that's.
Do you want to come over in the
Kendrick,
corner?
mate, I'll grab you first. That's all right.
Yes, cuz
Okay.
Give you £200 tip, yeah? I hope you saw that, bro.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. What I'm gonna suggest is, if they're willing to drop the charge to assault with a weapon on a government employee, rather than attempted murder.
Yeah, man.
It will drop your time and fine drastically.
Oh, I'll do that in a mush, you know what I mean?
So if you want
need to get home to kids and that, man.
Yeah. So it would be 30 months and £5,000 fine plus whatever the weapon charge is, which I think is 15 and 1,000 or something like that. But if you plead guilty, it'll be knocked down anyway. It'll knock it basically. It drops it down from like $12,000 fine and a 35-month charge.
But I'll do that, innit?
Yep.
All right, mush.
I'll see what they can come up with that.
I'm not resisting. Yeah, please.
But you know,
yeah, good boy.
Who you speaking to?
Who the fuck are you, bro? Wait till I get out this time, man. I'll smash your fucking teeth in, man.
Hello, lawyer. See you later.
Hello.
Hi, you're right.
If you're able to put it down to assault with a weapon on a government employee, he'd be willing to plead guilty with the possession of the weapon charge.
Oh, let me have a think. Let me have a think. Oh. What do you think? You're in my shoes. What do you think? Because I mean, it's just not acceptable, is it?
I know it's not
a fight
acceptable,
outside police station with a deadly weapon, and it's ended up stabbing a police. That's just absolutely disgusting. What do you think? Do you think he deserves the kind of bit of leniency, dropping it to assault? What do you? Not even in lawyer terms. You as a human being. I'm taking my police thought out of it as well. That's just two human beings here. Do you think he deserves the leniency?
A guilty plea is a guilty plea, and if you do the attempted murder when we've tried to do a guilty plea...
No, it's not what I'm asking. No. I'm no longer a police officer, you're no longer a lawyer. We're just two human beings here. Right, okay. You know, do we think we should drop it to an assault? Because, you know, Michael Smith is still in some sort of intensive care here, and he could lose his life. You know, he could have life-lasting injuries here. He could be in a wheelchair forever because of this individual's decision to swing his knife around and stab Michael Smith.
I can't go with what I can't say what I've discussed with my client because it's
I don't
client
no,
privilege,
just
but-
personally, what do you think? What do you think personally? Not as a lawyer. I'm not even listening to you as a police officer. Man to man here. What do you think?
Personally, I don't think attempted murder fits it
Why not? Sorry.
because they might be in hospital, but they'll rebound from it, and it's not as if they'll
rebound from it. It's a stab wound to the chest.
Yeah, which would assault with a weapon.
What if he dies?
Then that could be a further charge after the fact.
What if he's wheelchair forever? He can't move. What if he can't talk ever again? What if he goes blind? What if he loses the ability to hold his bladder and just shits himself constantly and has to be attached to a bag?
That would be a how to say this?
That'd be a fucking tragedy, mate.
It would be a tragedy if that was to happen, but
That'd
at
be
the
a
time being, it
disgrace
doesn't
because
sound
of
like
this
it will.
individual's. Sorry, how do you know? Sorry, you're a medical expert.
I'm
you
not.
You seem to be brushing the fact that my colleague, and just not even that, a member of the world, a human being today, who was just innocently trying to do their job, and keep the peace and make sure everyone's safe has been resulted in getting stabbed in the chest, and you don't seem to care.
Can we all go in one cell?
I think that's quite concerning.
I would
You
put you in the
forgot.
big
You
cell,
forgot
but someone's
about.
helping
You
it.
forgot about one, by the way.
Kick this
Yeah, I
guy.
know.
Just left him.
It's a bit concerned that you're not really caring about him.
It'll fucking move you. Move.
Yeah,
Get him out of here, officer.
At the end of the day, I'm
Fuck
here to
out
do
of
a
here.
job, and we're willing to plead guilty to a lesser charge.
No,
That's
who the fuck are you speaking to,
all I'll
G?
say, mate. That's all I'll
Pussy.
say. That's all I'll say.
Oh, you're
Does
about
that get you
to
clattered
become
over
a
here? Or speak?
victim in prison, mate.
Alright, come over here quick. Spit on you, little bitch.
Come over here, we'll have a
You're
chat.
such a fucking dickhead, man. Hey, Jim, bro, sort him out, man. They're scaring
I'm
me.
sorting you out, mate. Right, come here.
I'm coming, bro.
Right,
I'm not
how
coming
are
on you.
pleading to the following charges. That's going to be criminal possession of a Class 0 weapon. Simple terms, your knife. Okay. And assault with a
Yeah,
deadly
you're
weapon on a
some
government
stupid
employee.
idiot,
How are
that's
you
it.
pleading?
I'll plead guilty, bro, innit? You know what I mean?
You'll plead guilty, bro, in it. That's no worry. I've already spoke to the DA/judge duties. Okay, he's kind of
Mhm.
already done the gavel and sent you off. So it's going to be 65 months.
Gee, oh, you're mad, bro. Jim.
That has been reduced,
Oh, thanks, bro.
and it's going to be a £13,500 fine.
13 grand, bro.
13 and a
Fucking
half
hell,
grand.
man.
So, right, okay.
What the fuck did I pay him for then, man?
I got it dropped
What,
down
him?
from attempted
I'm
murder.
joking, bro. I'm
Honestly,
joking, bro.
it was
I'm
on 100
joking.
months before he came over.
Oh, Jim, bro. I thought we were fucking tight, man.
Right, honestly, I will fucking go back to doing attempted murder.
No,
God,
bro.
if you
Please,
want.
Jim, bro.
There's no
Please,
time.
man.
You stabbed my
Jim.
colleague for no
I'm
reason.
sorry, bro. I didn't fucking mean it, man.
Say sorry to him. If he
Sorry,
may
sorry,
die.
stroke,
If
bro.
he dies, mate, you're going to be back in
Pussy.
the cell. Good, you know,
Whoa,
check.
Shut up, mate.
Right, you seem to be ready.
didn't do
No remorse,
it.
mate. Do you know him? Is he like you?
Do
You're wearing a
I've
cowboy
never
hat, bro,
met
you
him
little
before.
dickhead, man.
Something.
Pissing me
Thank you. Can we go to that big cell now?
off. Thank you, Mr. Stroker.
Where was the
Alright, officer, we go to
gentleman
that
that I
big
was
cell.
meant to be representing? I think he went through the other interview rooms.
It's not a scoop, mate. We can have a look if you want. You can have a bloody look.
Alright, officer.
Right, can all of you hear me?
Can we go to the big cell?
Right, everyone be quiet. You will. I just need to caution all of you before.
No, mate. It's there.
Oh, I don't know where he's gone then.
I don't even know where the officers. I don't even know where the officer was. Do you? Raider, he's in the car
yeah.
park.
Interesting.
He may have let him go. I'm not too sure.
I don't even know what he was charged with. To be fair.
Neither do I, mate. So
Something
can't
about
help
drug
you.
trafficking, I think I remember.
Lord knows, mate. Lord knows. I was too busy dealing with, a near loss of
Yeah.
life. Anyway, mate. Thank you very much. Can you let yourself out, or do you need?
Can I get out the back, please? Because my vehicle is parked out round the back.
Yeah,
with
we'll
the...
go this way though, so we don't
Yeah.
walk through these 17 suspects, because I can imagine it'll be very
Yeah.
loud. Very unfortunate for that guy that Michael Smith was there. I will say.
Yeah.
If Michael Smith were 3 steps behind, he'd have been looking at so little time.
Some people just don't know the reach of their own strength sometimes.
No, just a bit of a pain ass as well. Well, thank you very much for stroke. See you later.
Are you able to open the back gate as well? Because my vehicle's parked out
Yeah.
back.
No. I believe that's your suspect actually that's representing.
Oh.
I really hope she didn't stay there.
Well, he's attempted the jailbreak. I'm saying no. I'm not going to represent him.
You're...
Yeah, you deny that. No worries. I'll unlock this for
Yeah.
you, mate.
If they turn around and
Oh,
try
yeah.
and run, then I'm not going to represent them.
Don't blame you, mate. You have a great day. It should be unlocked.
Thank you. colour will be green. Confirm. Right. We put £1,000 in. That I'll withdraw. What's 8800? 1600. What do I do? Cash, deposit. Okay. Right, back to the office. Right, so let's figure this out from the... So, and the first 25. That be... Pled guilty. That's that. Right. Let's go back to what I was showing you guys. Here we go, back to contract.
Good evening.
Good evening. There we go. Right, so yeah, so what was I saying about? If a service is provided in defence of a legal claim, Payment shall be taken from any funds received from the prosecuting side. The client will be responsible for the full amount. That's, yeah. If the funds from compensation do not amount to the full amount, then the client will be responsible for the outstanding amount. All prices are not inclusive of city fees, and the client will be solely responsible for the city-related fees. The standards of practice, standards of performance, Stroke Associate acknowledges that and represents they have the necessary training, experience, and credentials required for performing the services. Stroke Associates agree to follow professional standards and expectations when providing the services. Stroker Associations also agree to following all applicable laws, including but not limited to attorney-client privilege. Term and termination. The agreement will begin on the effective date and will remain in effect for 1 year. After the first year, the agreement will continue on a month-to-month basis. During this time, either party may terminate the agreement by providing the other party with a 7-day written notice. Data and confidentiality stuff. Distribute resolutions is they would go into resolution between the parties, so the business and the other blah blah blah. Arbitration and choice of law. Any distribution or claim that is not successfully resolved through negotiation must be resolved by binding arbitration in the state of Los Santos. This agreement will be based on the laws of the state of Los Santos, regardless of any conflicts of laws issues that may arise. The general assignments and stuff, and then obviously the notice. So that basically that's the contract between the party and between the client and the business. That's that contract. That is what I've come up with, and I hope that is going to be a good standard for it. Payment shall be taken.
Here's somebody, yeah.
In the courtroom.
You know the courtroom's still burnt down.
Yes. Metaphorically in the courtroom.
Yeah, thought so. We're operating out of PD now.
Service provided in the offence of a legal claim. Payment shall be taken from the funds received from the compensation. If funds are not received in compensation, the client will be responsible for the full amount due, and the funds from compensation. If the funds from compensation do not amount to the full amount due, the client will be responsible for the outstanding amounts. Yeah. That's a 4-page legal document that's for taking on boarding clients. Yeah, that's that. And now I need to figure out the compensation for... I need to come up with a contract for lawyer and legal compensation, which will basically amount to what I think it's going to be is paralegals are entitled to look on here. So employees. So the lawyer that does the case is entitled to 80% of the outcome of the income minus paralegal fees or paralegal or assistant fees, which the assistant fees or paralegal fees would be determined as what the assistant fees is. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that'll be a good way. So basically, for every £1,000, so if you earn 1,000 for the firm, you take home 800. And obviously, if it's 1,500, let me do this in calculation. So if it's 1,500 because it's with a paralegal, it would be times 0.8. No, it wouldn't be. It would be take 500 for the paralegal. No, because the... Right, if it's 1,500 because that's with a paralegal. It'll be times 0.8. That'll be 1,200 and times 0.8.
Look, Kendrick, where are you?
So that's how much you take.
I don't think I have keys to this building. Someone let me in.
That
If Mr. Wed is about.
2,400 is not good for...
I don't know.
So it'd be times 0.8. Which would be that amount. The 300 would go to the company. And then from that, you have to pay the fee of 500 for the paralegal, so you get 700. Or 400 for paralegal. So you'd get 800 and they'd get 400. So 0.8, that, take 400 for the paralegal, and then you get 800. Yeah. So, for instance, if it was... if it was the big one, a court case, it'd be 1,500 for the court case because the 105,000. So that'd be times 0.1. No. 105,000 times 0.8 is that. And then the paralegal takes 4,000, you take 82,000. Yeah. So the paralegal's fee is going to be 85,000 maximum, and then they get 80% of it, which would be 4,000, and we get 1,000 as the business. As for obviously if it's a court case, it's 100,000. You take 80,000, and the company takes 20. Yeah. If it's a normal court appearance of 50k, The company takes 10, you take 40. Yeah, that works. That sounds reasonable. I have to figure that out. And then I don't know what it would be for an assistant. An assistant would possibly be able to be paid on as a paralegal for the LSGA side and get paid an hourly wage that way. But then we'd have to figure out how to check their hours and they'll clocked in as a paralegal. Okay. Right. With that all being said, I'm going to head off for the evening. I'm going to be heading off for the evening. Good night, everyone.
No worries.
So we're going to basically just stay in here. And then we'll come back in on this office. We've got a bed here. We're able to sleep. We've got everything we need. Oh. So we head to this scene. It's been good to get back on everything. I'm going to now see who's live that we can do a raid over to. Onto Twitch, because you can't do raids on YouTube. We'll throw a raid over to Luna. They're playing PUBG, never played it, but we'll have a look. But yeah. We'll see what happens. We've got court. We don't have court tomorrow, so I might be on, depending on my times when I'm available. But if not, I will see you whenever next time is for the next live stream.